morning, chat. How y'all doing today? Hope y'all are doing well. I'm doing okay myself. It's a bit gray today. I wonder if it's gonna rain again today like it did yesterday. It downpoured yesterday. It just kind of suddenly showed up too, along with a really nice, strong, cold breeze. But it's too bad that almost as soon as the rain stopped, the breeze went along with it. So, as soon as it did, it got hot again. But so it goes. So summer is. Bit on the hungry side. Alright. Let's watch a couple supports. Then you'll probably go eat.
Something fishy's going on. I hope they're not getting into trouble.
Of course they're getting into trouble.
Hilda. Why the long face?
Ah, Balti.
You know, if Holst heard you were looking down in the dumps, he'd come flying faster than you can say overly attached.
You right?
Of course, I won't be the one to tell him.
You'd better not. He's been acting strange lately. I'm actually starting to worry. Do you know what's going on, Balti?
Context for this: in the last support with Balthus and Holst, Holst was saying that Hilda was acting strange lately. So now she's turning the tables and saying that he's acting strange lately. And Balti's just stuck in the middle of it. My gosh, Balti. He's stuck in the middle of a sibling squabble. And it's not even really a squabble.
Oh, me? Nah. How should I?
Well, the two of you have been hanging out an awful lot recently.
And you're best friends.
Wait, don't tell me you've been corrupting him with your wicked ways. If I find out you're to blame for what's going on with him, so help me, Balti.
Uh-oh. You don't...
Take it easy, will ya? You've got the wrong guy. Besides, even if I was trying to use my wicked ways on him, which I'm not, what of it? You don't really think your brother would be swayed that easily, do you?
Fair point. My brother can't stand anything that isn't honorable and just.
They're just
That's the truth.
two different
There's not a soul
sides.
better at keeping people in line.
Yeah, and if someone did try to corrupt him, he'd just beat them senseless. Then lecture them for hours on end.
And if by some chance he did give in, would you hate him?
Of course not. He's my brother, and I'll always love him no matter what. Not that I have to worry, since he's basically incorruptible.
Oh, my dear, precious sister. Is that what you truly think?
Oh no!
Ah! Holst! When did you get here?
The whole time.
I love you too, Hilda. Now, come on and give your brother a big hug.
Is this supposed to be a Holst
Balti?
and Balti support, or...
Wait, Hilda, I can explain. There's a really good reason for this. Honestly, really good.
He set me up! He heard everything.
Look, Holst told me he's been really worried about you lately. I just wanted the poor guy to hear what you had to say, that's all. Now he knows how you feel, so he doesn't have to worry anymore. All's well that ends well, yeah?
Oh,
I'm
Balti.
grateful, my friend. You have shown me the true nature of my darling sister's feelings.
What are you two so happy about? I've never been more embarrassed in my entire life.
How is this a support with Holst and
I'm
Balti
sorry.
and not Hilda and either of them?
Balthus into this. please forgive this poor, misguided buffoon. Direct all your anger at me, along with your love.
Oh, chill out.
You really are hopeless, aren't you?
Nonsense.
Her life
Hilda.
with two idiots.
For you are my hope.
Ugh. What are you even saying? Ugh. Fine, do whatever you want. Just leave me out of it.
He takes doting big brother a little too far.
Never a dull moment with those two.
Never a dull moment indeed. I can see why you stuck around with them, Balti.
Yes, that should do quite nicely.
I love how some of these supports involve other people other than the two that they're for.
I couldn't make any fancy dishes, but since we're just throwing this thing together in our spare time, folks will just have to deal with it.
Exactly. The quality of the food isn't the point of a feast like this. It's about sharing a celebration over our recent victory.
You had quite the showing out there in the battle, my lord. There is no one in the entirety of Fodlan that can hope to best you.
I wholeheartedly agree. It would be my great honor to have even a modicum of your skill one day.
How heavy is that armor to
But
wear
my
anyway?
power alone did not win the day, friends. This victory belongs to us all.
Holst really is incredible. I mean, despite what he says, he basically won the last battle all by himself, which makes him the man of the hour, again. He's earnest, hardworking, and full of talent. The opposite of me in every way.
But you're also full of talent.
Now, let's get started. Today, we feast in honor of a person who was instrumental in our victory. My sister, Hilda Valentine Goneril.
Oh boy.
My lady, I thank you on behalf of all my soldiers. We'd not be here now if it weren't for your quick thinking and deft action.
There are no words to express all that you and your brother have done for us. Huzzah!
Okay, what's going on? I thought you were the guest of honor at this little get-together, Holst.
Whatever do you mean? This feast is all about celebrating your actions in our last battle.
But I didn't do anything. I just ran to the front line, hacked a few guys, and then pulled back.
At which point you saw an enemy giving chase and laid him low, yes? Are you aware that person was the enemy commander?
Did you just...
The moment you dispatched him, his forces crumbled. We then pressed the attack and enjoyed swift victory as a result.
Hilda!
Really? He didn't seem very impressive.
Did Hilda win a battle by taking out a commander by accident?
I mean, the guy went down in one hit. How tough could he have been?
It sounds like you still don't know just how strong you are.
Your brother aside, there is no one in House Goneril who could stand against you, my lady.
Hear, hear! We all rely on you and will continue to do so into the future.
Hilda really is a very strong person who underestimates herself.
Great having everybody shower me with compliments, but I still want to know why you threw a feast for me in the first place. You could have just patted me on the back and told me good job, and I would have been happy.
You're always putting me on a pedestal, Hilda, but you never appreciate your own accomplishments.
That's true.
I want you to be prouder of yourself. I want your degree of pride to match your level of strength. Also, I want everyone to know how great you are. That's why we had the feast. A shame it was so small, but the next one will be a true banquet.
And who's going to put that together, considering I basically did all the prep for this one?
Well, if I can get the ingredients together, I'll treat you to my specialty.
Is it a mushroom specialty?
Isn't your specialty made from whatever you find lying by the side of the...
Uh-oh.
Look forward to it, dear sister.
His specialty? Oh god. Holst! Holst is harmless, but my gosh, can he go a bit far. Maybe a little too far. We have a lot of supports to go through. Maybe I should save some for when I go to get lunch. You'll watch one more? Okay, which one do you want to watch then? I'll let you pick. Lili? Okay. Alright, we'll go Lili and Hilda then.
Hey, Lysithia. Taking a little break?
Ah, Hilda. Yes, I reached a good stopping point in my latest magical research.
Wow, your dedication to that is really something else. Still, it's break time. Do you want to chat?
All right.
Yes! Okay, hit me with your best gossip.
Well, I heard Holst took quite the active role in our last battle. Your brother is such a valiant warrior. There truly is no end to the tales of his mighty victories.
Yeah, I guess. Though honestly, I care more about him coming home alive and in one piece. He's the head of House Goneril now, so he shouldn't be running around like he's got lives to spare.
With this war going, I doubt he has much choice. All the other nobles are relying on him. We are all envious you have such a powerful and upstanding head of your house. Your land should be in good hands for many years to come.
Speaking of years to come, I haven't heard anything about who the big lug is gonna marry. I mean, it's possible he just hasn't found anyone he likes, but that only makes me more worried.
Perhaps he'd have time to look if he wasn't so concerned about you.
Oh well, he's popular enough with the ladies, so I'm sure he'll be fine.
He's just gonna marry
What about
Balthus.
you, Lysithia? I haven't heard anything about you inheriting your family's title. Or being involved with a special someone.
Involved? No. I'm simply making my own way as best I can.
Oh, you shouldn't have to do that. What about your family? I'm sure they'd give you a shoulder to lean on.
My parents have already been through a great deal. I don't want to be more of a burden.
Well then, how about me?
What do you mean?
Girlfriends?
Well, since I don't have to take over House Goneril, my schedule's clear for, pretty much forever. And that means I've got time to help a cutie like you with whatever. I can be your second family.
Right. The thing is, I'm not sure I could do that. Ask you for help, I mean.
Well, it's not like you have to suddenly dump everything on me all at once. We can take it slow. Baby steps and all that.
I'm not following.
Okay, so if we're gonna be our own little family, the first thing we do is try living like one. Maybe we could bunk together, or just...
Hilda is gay and I love it.
What are you doing, Hilda?
Giving you a hug?
You're
You're such a hard worker, Lysithia. And I just wanted you to know how proud I am of you. And since I'm your big sister now...
Oh no,
you
you
can
said
count on
big
me for
sister,
anything.
Hilda, why?
Okay? Anything.
You're treating me like a child. But I suppose I could get used to it.
You're such a cutie. I can't stand it.
Hilda likes cute girls.
Hey there, got time for a little chat?
I do, but don't you kind of have a lot going on right now? Oh, I should probably be using your title now, shouldn't I? Since you're a king and all, your majesty.
Call me whatever you want. I'm still the same Claude.
I was shocked when I heard you were going to be the king of Leicester. I never imagined you'd be able to unify the Alliance and make it all official.
Hey, it was your idea. Don't tell me you forgot.
Oh, right, the thing. The thing I definitely remember. That thing.
Are you sure? You're not filling me with confidence in your memory here. You said that the
Aiden's
Alliance
here.
should get rid of the round table system so we could act more decisively.
Baby.
Yeah, I did say that. But I didn't expect you to remake the whole Alliance as a federation, whatever that is.
Alliance, Federation, they're the same thing with different names. I just established something new to get rid of the old system.
I guess it makes sense when you put it that way.
Oh, sure, drag me
You're
to
a
the garden
strange one,
otherwise.
you know
That's
that? I find myself actually wanting to open up to you. It's probably because you don't seem to have any strings attached. Makes it easy to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm just a wandering mercenary. All my life, I've never had many relationships to speak of.
Right, right. You were taken in pretty young, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't remember any of it, but that's what my mom told me.
The lady who raised you. What kind of person was she?
How do I put it? It was like she could do anything. She taught me all sorts of stuff. We lived in a small village deep in the mountains. It was a humble life, and I didn't interact much with the other villagers. And one day, my mom suddenly got sick and passed away, and I was booted out of the village.
wow, rude.
I had to use everything she taught me just to stay alive after that.
So, you were left to face the world all alone after they kicked you out, huh?
The whole time, yeah. I became a mercenary, but the groups I joined didn't last for long, so I ended up drifting from one place to the next. And that's how I ended up like this, completely untethered.
I see. You know, I think I understand you a little better now.
Though I suppose I can't say for certain that I don't have any connections.
You mean your power?
Yeah. I still have no idea what it actually is or who my real parents are.
Just remember that no matter what you find out, it won't change who you are. Just like how becoming a king hasn't changed who I am.
Ah, there you are.
Here to complain again, Lawrence?
Do I look like a man who does nothing but complain? Simply preposterous.
Okay, then what do you want?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but I have grown remarkably stronger as of late. I've poured all my effort, nay, my very blood, into these results. And do you know why that is?
To win the war, right?
That may be part of it, yes. but the impetus came from you throwing down the gauntlet.
I don't remember doing anything like that.
You surely could not have forgotten. Your words ring true in my ears even now. It was something like, if you don't want people running in to save you, then you just gotta get stronger than me.
That does sound like me.
And I believe I responded, the day my strength surpasses yours, my noble personage will save your commoner skin and restore the proper order to this world.
Lawrence, you're full of it, aren't you?
Did you?
That's not what you said.
Yes, I most certainly did. And now that day has finally come. I am a man of my word, after
Oh,
all.
Lawrence.
If I could only just rescue you from a perilous spot in battle, I will have truly fulfilled my vow.
So, that was a vow, huh?
Yes, one I whispered into the ears of the goddess herself. Yet you seem dead set on foiling my every opportunity to fulfill it. Somehow you never stumble, never falter on the battlefield. It's almost as if you're an army all on your own. And so, despite my every intention to rush in and rescue you, the opportunity never arises. Well, what do you plan to do about this?
Okay, see what you're doing right now? You're complaining again. But you've got it all wrong. The reason I don't run into trouble in battle isn't because I'm all-powerful or something. It's because I have reliable allies like you fighting alongside me. So you see, you've already fulfilled your vow.
What? Well, I must say, I'm quite impressed with myself. It seems I've managed to save your life without even realizing it. Which means I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, have emerged victorious in our challenge.
You're an idiot, Lawrence.
Congrats, Lawrence. You did good. But just so we're clear, you're not so full of it to think you're actually stronger than me, are you?
Ah, throwing down another gauntlet. Very well then. How about a little sparring session, right here and now?
Bring it. But no complaining if you lose, all right?
Satyn.
That's not true at all.
But... Oh, look who it is.
You really don't look like a kid. You shouldn't worry about it.
You think so?
Yeah. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature, too.
That's exactly what you said to Lysithia.
Oh, you're just saying that. I'm not like that at all.
Excuse me? Just what do you think you're doing?
Whoa, what's wrong, Lysithia?
You were speaking to a girl just now, correct?
Just now? Oh yeah, I was. What about it?
Care to explain that line you fed her?
What? Did I say something weird?
Allow me to refresh your memory. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature, too. You said the same exact thing to me, remember? I'm not a fool, you know. So what? You just go around spouting off the same lines to everyone?
Whoa, wait! Just calm down. I know that was wrong of me, but I do have an explanation.
By all means, enlighten me.
Just hear me out. You might have noticed, but giving advice isn't exactly my strong suit. And yet for some reason, people always ask for my opinion on their problems. I never know what's best or how to respond. So I memorized a bunch of lines from some stories so that I'd at least have something to say. And it just so happens one of those lines is complimenting a girl.
So what you said didn't come from you, but rather some fictional character?
Shez is an idiot.
That sums it up. I'm really sorry.
And then when people have asked for your advice, you've just parroted back some meaningless words. I can't believe you!
I thought it would be better than people getting mad at me for being honest.
Hearing the truth is always more preferable. So tell me now, what do you honestly think of me?
Lysithea, you're amazing.
To be honest, half the time I don't even understand how I feel myself. But if I had to put it into words, I'd say... You make me smile when you're around. You're interesting all the time. When I'm with you, it's like I never want to leave.
Is that so? Very well. I will endeavor to keep that in mind. I apologize for pressing you. I have matters I must attend to right now. So,
Lysithea is also gay.
I wanted to tell her that she's fun and I never get bored around her, but it came out all weird. Oh well, hopefully she got it.
Is everybody in Fire Emblem Three Houses gay? I mean, that would be great if that's the case.
Hey, you gotta hear this!
What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated?
Oh yeah, I was wondering what was going on with that.
Well, I was curious too, so I asked. And you know what they said?
Is it because they got a pay bump? Finances are always a great motivator, I found.
Come on, not everyone's fighting just for the money.
Sorry. Guess I can't help but look at things from a mercenary's perspective.
They all said it was because of the food.
You don't mean...
Yep. They've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten? In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's great too, if I do say so myself.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it. And it's a big hit with the soldiers too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now. Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
Yeah, back in my mercenary days, I'd scarf down any old scrap so long as I was full at the end of it. But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals. And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally.
You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight. But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option. But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too. And now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Fodlan.
Sounds like a solid plan. But you'll probably need to up your cooking game even more if that's the end goal.
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be.
Oh, and while I'm at it,
I'm gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
What would that even look like?
What would that even look like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet.
Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now. Hey, what do you say to tagging along with me? I think you've got a real knack for this cooking stuff.
Well, think about it. Just be ready to have me showing up at your doorstep if the mercenary work ever dries up.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, as long as that's what you want to do. Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
Seriously, stop calling it that. But thanks. I'm looking forward to it, Raphael.
Hey, do you have a moment?
What's going on, Ignatz? Finally leaving on that journey to see the world?
No, not that. In fact, we're not going to talk about my dreams today. You always ask questions about me, but you never talk about yourself. So, I thought it was high time I asked about you. You certainly have piqued my curiosity.
What? You got a crush on me or something?
Huh? No! I mean, I like you, but not like, you know, in that special way.
I'm joking, don't worry. No need to get all flustered. So, what did you want to know?
Well, since I told you about my dreams, I wanted to know about yours.
My dreams, huh? I think being a mercenary and going wherever the wind takes me sounds pretty good.
You still want to be a mercenary? Even after the war's over? But we'll finally have peace. You won't have to fight anymore.
Yeah, but that's all I've been doing since even before the war started. I'd just be going back to my old way of life. Killing monsters, guarding villages. There's still plenty of work even in times of peace. And who's to say some enemy from outside Fodlan won't show up?
Well, that may be true, but isn't it difficult having to constantly fight all the time?
Every job's got its tough parts, but the mercenary lifestyle's a perfect match for my personality. I can't even imagine settling down and establishing roots somewhere.
Yeah, that does sound like you.
Does it now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just meant that you don't really seem like the kind of person who wants to stay tied down.
You think so? Well, whatever the case, I plan on earning my keep with my sword. As long as my body holds out, that is. What about you, Ignatz? You gonna stay a knight once this thing's over?
I'm not sure. I'll have to cross that bridge when I come to it. But if my duties as a knight were to end at some point, then I guess that's when I could make my dreams a reality. If I were to do that, do you think you'd like to come with me as my bodyguard?
You do realize I'll be Fodlan's most sought-after mercenary by then. I'm not gonna come cheap.
Oh, really? Then I'll have to work extra hard to save up some money. Because I really do want to travel with you.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ignatz. I'll be counting down the days till then.
Oh, hello. Are you on your way to get something to eat?
Yeah, you?
I am. Shall we go together then?
Sure thing. I wonder what they've cooked up for us today. That was satisfying. Pretty nice getting such tasty meals all the time, huh?
I agree. The meal was lovely.
You didn't finish your meat again. It's kind of a waste, you know.
I ate a lot of the vegetables, so you can have it.
Hey, if you're offering... Wait a minute. Haven't we had this conversation before?
I think we have.
Marianne is a vegetarian.
Did something happen to you, Marianne? You seem more relaxed today. In a good way, of course.
Oh no, nothing in particular. But I made a decision. I'm not going to worry about whether I bring misfortune to others or not. I've been a part of this army for a while now, and I've worked closely with everyone in it.
Good on you, Marianne.
And nothing terrible has happened to anyone as a result of being around me.
Well, of course nothing bad's happened.
I'm still a bit anxious about everything, but I decided to adopt a more easygoing attitude. I'd like to emulate you and your nonchalant demeanor, how you can just move through the world without a care.
You're making me sound kind of irresponsible. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I say if you want to talk to people, then talk to them. If you want to be alone, then do that. I really think it's best to just be yourself. Don't force anything.
Yes, I think so too. But I fear my adoptive father might chastise me again if I say that to him.
Yeah, he'll probably still tell you to make more of an effort.
Most likely, yes.
But hey, you never know. I don't think he'll be as insistent about it if he saw you now. You might not have noticed, but you're a lot different than you used to be. You're definitely somewhat sociable. More so, even.
I just hope that's good enough for him.
I'd like to think it will be. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really know what kind of guy your father is.
Sometimes I think you say whatever pops into your head without thinking. I suppose that's what I like about you, isn't it? I can already tell I'm going to learn a lot from you.
I wouldn't go that far.
I will need to settle this matter post-haste.
Hey, Lawrence. What's wrong? If that frown was any lower, it'd be falling off your face.
Oh, damn.
Ah, hello, Hilda.
Have you been sleeping enough? Your body can't survive off grumbling and worry, you know.
I appreciate the concern, but I'm afraid I have no choice in the matter. As you're already aware, I have inherited the title of Count Gloucester from my father. As such, I must find a suitable partner to be my wife. It is an issue of utmost urgency.
Yeah, that does sound like a lot. Is that why you look so crabby? I don't know, though. I don't think you need to worry. I'm sure you'll find the right person in no time.
If only I had your confidence. The conditions for marrying into the distinguished House Gloucester are quite strict indeed. My partner must not only be willing to live alongside me as a proud noble, but share in the responsibilities that house leadership entails. I hope I can find such an ideal woman. But how is the situation in House Goneril?
My house?
Your father recently passed leadership of House Goneril along to your brother Holst, did he not? I was simply wondering what course of action you were planning to take in the matter.
Well, I don't know. I mean, the stuff my brother's up to doesn't really have much to do with me. If I had to pick, maybe I'd go traveling? I've always wanted to see the world. I'll go all over the place, taking in the sights, eating the best food Fodlan has to offer. Obviously not till the war's over and everything's cooled off, though.
Traveling, Quite an unexpected answer. Though I must say, earning permission from your father or host will be no easy feat. Grand adventures such as those are fraught with danger at every turn. I can only imagine the perils you might face with disease or scornful local lords. If you'd like my opinion, I believe settling down and pursuing a life of leisure much better suits your carefree personality.
Maybe, but there's a time and place for everything, you know? I can travel first, then spend my days relaxing later. And besides, Holst and my dad both spoil me rotten, so I don't think convincing them's going to be too big a deal. Oh, but I probably shouldn't go anywhere that gets too hot or too cold. Extremes aren't really my thing.
Same, Hilda? Same.
In that case, I know the prime location. There is a wonderful little place within Leicester borders, with boundless forests and crystal blue rivers and the most exquisitely comfortable climate. It's also rather close to Goneril territory, so your family will be able to rest at ease.
Let me guess. Is it Gloucester?
You're quick to catch on. It is one and the same, Hilda.
Thought so. I guess I wouldn't mind adding it to the itinerary.
I don't know about this. Did I use too much? I don't not like it, but I'm also not sure it smells good, exactly.
Hey, Leonie, what are you... Wait. Oh, you wore the oil! You smell so good!
It's amazing you noticed so quickly. Still, it smells different from the one you were wearing the other day. Did I do it right?
Oh, for sure. And yeah, that's a scent I whipped up specifically for you. I mean, I could have just given you one of mine. But I knew there was a scent out there that would suit you perfectly. So I tried all sorts of different things.
She's a perfume developer. You make perfumes, Hilda?
For you and only you. It's the only one like it in the entire world.
That feels so... fancy. And while I appreciate all the trouble you went through to make it, I still don't think it's for me. I'm sorry. I feel so bad about all of this.
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, sure, it's the only one like it in the world, but it's not actually valuable or anything. I just wanted to put my heart into making something specifically for you.
That's sweet of you, Hilda.
I think you're really special. So, I wanted you to have something special. Oh my gosh, it sounds like I'm proposing to you or something. Anyway, you get the idea, right?
Well, in that case, maybe I'll just wear it on special occasions.
That would be great. Oh hey, there's actually something I've been wanting to try with my oils. Think you could help me out?
I can't very well say no after all that.
Yes! Okay, so here's the plan. First, you and I each wear a different scent at the same time. Then, when we're out together, they'll mix and create an even better scent.
Huh. That's actually a pretty clever idea, Hilda.
I know, right?
Then again, I'm not sure how I feel about the idea of our scents intermingling.
Then just don't think about it.
Too late. It's all I can think about now, and it definitely feels... weird. Yep, weird's the word.
Well, now I feel weird. But you're still gonna help me out, right?
You know what? Sure. I'm kind of curious to see how all this plays out. I need to speak with you, Ignatz.
Ah! Oh, Lysithea! You gave me quite the scare there.
Do you remember last time we spoke about our parents?
When you told me how you wanted to do something for them. Yes, I remember. Does that mean there's something I can help with?
No. However, the way you acted when we spoke has been weighing on me. I got the impression you are somehow pushing yourself too far.
No, I'm not. What would make you think that?
There it is again. Something is going on with you, and I think I know just what it is. You wanted to take over the family business along with your brother, didn't you?
Huh? I mean, no. I never wanted to do that. I'm, not really suited for the life of a merchant.
Really? And yet you know so much about paintings, silverware, tea, and other kinds of merchandise. Well, it seems I have miscalculated. I thought you became a knight solely due to your family's wishes.
You're not wrong about that. I mean, wait! That's not what I meant!
Oh, Ignatz.
Is something you'd rather be doing?
Just admit it. You want to be a painter.
Set your worries aside, Ignatz. I have a proposal.
You do?
Yes. You should come to Ardelia territory and get started on what you truly want to do. I can arrange for you to come and go as you please, and we may even be able to provide you with other forms of assistance as necessary.
Really? Well, I'm certainly happy to hear that, but can it wait until the war is over? I still have a job to finish as a knight. I'd feel bad for Lawrence if I just threw all of that away. I mean, he's the one who nominated me after all.
You always take your responsibilities so seriously. Do you never put yourself first? Still, I suppose that is a rather admirable trait. Very well then. I will wait until the war is over. Until then, hold on to your dreams, okay?
I will, Lysithea. And thank you. I feel like a new light is starting to shine on my life.
I don't know what will happen to Ardelia territory when the war ends. Still, if I end up a commoner, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to help him start his new merchant business. That is what he wanted to do, right?
Oh no, he wants to be a painter.
There you are, Ignatz.
Oh, Lawrence! I find the beauty of this place to be so relaxing, don't you?
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. It is marvelous. As are you. Not only are you a knight of House Gloucester, you have even taken on the role of a general within this army. To be honest, when first we met, I could not see you as anything more than a mere merchant's child, who happened to be gifted with a better eye than most.
That's probably all I really looked like back then.
But now, you've grown so capable that I regularly mistake you for someone else entirely.
That's nice of you to say. But I still have a long way to go before I'm where I want to be.
Do you remember your time working as a knight in my territory? Back before the war began? Compared to then, you are practically brimming with life now, especially as we march from locale to locale.
You really think I'm that different?
I always thought you not fond of battle, hence why I find this reversal so very puzzling.
Well, it's because... I confess, I've been painting. Whenever I've had the free time during our marches, that is.
Is that so?
Yes. There are so many places in Fodlan just like this one, with the most incredible views. I simply can't help but put them down on paper because, well, I want them to stay with me forever. Maybe that's why I've been looking so alive lately. You certainly see straight through me, in any case.
I am sorry, Ignatz.
Huh? About what?
I granted you a position as my knight because I thought it to your benefit. But I see now that your heart lays somewhere else entirely. Hearing you talk about art with such passion, such fervor, it fills me with regret.
Oh, you don't need to apologize. If anything, I should be thanking you, Lawrence.
You should? What have I done to earn your gratitude?
When the Officers' Academy shut down, I was lost, deprived of my purpose in life. But then you came and offered me the job as a knight. Everything I experienced in that role has given my life new color. One I don't think I could do without.
I see.
So no matter how I live, no matter what I paint, there will always be that one hue that reflects my duty as a knight of House Gloucester. That will never disappear. And I couldn't be prouder that it's there.
I too am proud, Ignatz. Proud to call you a knight of my house. And a friend.
That's nice.
Lawrence, I'm so glad you're awake.
This is the infirmary. I see you have been taking care of...
Please, you mustn't get up. They said your wounds aren't too deep. Apparently the blow to your head was the worst of it.
I see. My apologies for all the trouble. To think my outing on the battlefield would end not in glory, but merely in losing consciousness. What is it, Marianne? I am perfectly all right. You needn't worry yourself over me.
No. It's my fault you ended up like this. You shouldn't have saved me, Lawrence. If only I had been injured in your place.
I must have been hallucinating during the battle.
What?
All was well one moment, and the next I felt a sharp gaze piercing my soul. Help me, it beckoned. No sooner had I turned around than I saw you there, the very same words seeming to float across your lips. But it seems my eyes were deceiving me. So you see, the blame for my injuries lies entirely with me. I simply assumed you were asking for my help, and thrust myself into danger to provide it.
No, it's not your fault. Please, to be honest, I truly was asking for help.
My apologies for teasing you so, Marianne. But I know now how you actually feel, and I'm glad to know it was not just a hallucination after all.
For so much of my life, I didn't care if I lived or died, and yet when I saw you there beside me, I realized I did care. I wanted to live.
And that is good enough. Such instincts are only natural. You needn't try to justify it to yourself or anyone else.
Lawrence.
I thank you for opening up to me, Marianne. We will survive this war. Together.
We will. And Thank you. Got any arrows left, Raphael?
This is my last one.
There are so many wolves. I can't believe we've run out of arrows.
Guess all your archery skill doesn't mean much if you don't have arrows, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty much the long and short of it. At this point, we just have to take with...
Hang on, Leone. I got this. You've been helping me with archery, so now it's time for me to break out my specialty.
Brawling.
Raphael, that was amazing! You saved us!
It's all because you reinforced this bow for me.
Yeah, but I had no idea that's how you were planning to use it. I mean, you just grabbed it by the end and started thrusting it like a spear. No wonder those wolves ran off. You probably scared them all to death.
I'm just impressed this thing held up to all that punishment. Your enhancement saved the day, Leone. Still, the fact that I couldn't break it means I'll have to work out even harder till I can. Wait, no. That's a bad idea. And yet, my muscles are crying for some good breakage. I don't know, Leone. What do you think?
Hey, your muscles saved our hides, so if you want to smash that bow to splinters, knock yourself out. Still, I reinforced that thing pretty well, so you'll need to come at it with everything you've got. And if you do manage to snap it, I'll keep making new ones until I finally perfect a Raphael-proof bow.
Now that's an idea I can get behind! I'll do what I'm good at, building muscles, and you do what you're good at, building bows. That way, we can combine our powers to be the toughest fighting duo in all of Fodlan.
You may be right. I mean, I'm not sure if we'll be quite the force of nature you seem to think we'll be, but it'll definitely put our strong suits to good use. Say, do you remember what I said when I first helped you reinforce that bow? I told you you'd help me with your specialty one day, just like I was helping you with mine. And guess what? That's exactly what happened today. I think this is the start of great things for us.
I can't wait to see where we go from here.
I'll be counting on you, big guy.
That's cute.
Delicious as always. All right, now that the old stomach's full, it's time to put my muscles to work.
Raphael, do you have a minute?
Oh, hey, Ignatz. I've got hours for you. What do you need?
Well, how would you feel about joining me? As a knight, I mean.
Me? Be a knight with you?
Yes. That's why you joined the academy, right? But all the roadblocks in your way have made you almost a mercenary at this point. As you know, I've been working as a knight under House Gloucester for a while now. And it seems I'm going to be rewarded rather well when this war is over, for all my achievements in helping the effort. I might even be able to use that newfound sway to recommend you for a position of your own, Raphael. Well, what do you think? It seems like a good plan to me.
Is that really what you want, Ignatz?
Huh? What do you mean?
Don't pretend like you don't know. We're friends, remember? I can tell in a flash when you're not being honest with me.
Well, I couldn't possibly spend all that reward money on my own, so...
That's not what I'm talking about. You're not happy staying as a knight. and you know it.
Raph knows you too well, Ignatz.
You really do see straight through me, Raphael. Honestly, I've wanted to make amends with you this whole time. Your parents died in my parents' stead, after all. I thought the least I could do was help you become a knight, like you always wanted.
Thanks, Ignatz. It makes me real happy to hear you say that. But you don't need to make anything up to me. And you definitely shouldn't be basing your life decisions on it. You got where you are with your own strength, right? You should be using that for what you want, not what you think anyone else does.
Raphael.
And you know, I'm totally okay not being a knight. Once this war is finally over, and we're at peace again, I'm gonna take over the inn. So don't worry about me, okay? Follow your own dreams, Ignatz.
I'm really no match for you, Raphael. But I'm proud to call you a friend. From the bottom of my heart.
Time to work you into shape.
I'll remember this.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
This is suitable.
Very nice.
That should come in handy.
I didn't know I could do that.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
There's nothing to fear from a stiff challenge.
Not gonna forget this.
I'll remember this.
I didn't know I could do that.
I think it's making sense now.
Can't wait to get back out there.
I am capable of so much more.
A new power is now being mine.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This is a way to get more power.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Second day of the blue sea moon, cloudy. In the face of the brutal savagery of the Almiran main force, we could do naught but abandon the front and retreat to a hastily constructed stronghold in Fodlan's throat. They get past us, there will be nothing to stop an Almiran invasion of Leicester. We must retain the stronghold. Fifth day of the blue sea moon, rainy with strong winds. With the Almirans bearing down on us, we hoped to repel them with archers. But the wind and rain were against us, and our aim was untrue. I understand we are to be reinforced by Imperial snipers tomorrow, but if this weather continues, it will hardly make a difference. Oh, this is that one invasion that was talked about in history. Sixth day of the blue sea moon, rainy with strong winds. The weather does not turn. As expected, the arrows loosed by our new Imperial friends mostly hit the ground. The Imperials also brought a tactician with them, but I doubt he'll be much use. So far, all he's done is use some strange instrument and scribble notes to himself. No strategy is forthcoming. Seventh day of the blue sea moon, cloudy with strong winds. Out of nowhere, the Imperial tactician gathered all of the archers together, showed them some figures, and ordered them to adjust the angle and direction of their fire. I don't think anyone believed him. What they did is ordered, and amazingly our arrows started hitting the enemy. Just as I calculated, he said. A mathematician! Tenth day of the blue sea moon. Sunny, no wind. The enemy attack is blunted and the wind is letting up, giving us the chance to finally mount a counterattack. Without that mathematician, we never would have lasted this long. If I see him again after our victory, I'll be sure to let him know. He was the hero of this battle. Huh. Interesting.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Claude, why don't you follow our friend's example and treat everyone to a meal sometime? It'll help morale.
My job is to win battles and kick off victory feasts, not labor over a hot stove.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Aren't you going to eat, Lysithea? It's very good.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. I just need to get these lousy vegetables out of the way first.
There are no vegetables. It's oh, Lila, you really don't like veggies.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
This is delicious. I feel my strength returning.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends!
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Thanks. I love this.
Hey, my favorite. You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I feel bad dragging you into this grunt work.
Don't be. I'm here of my own accord. A chance to build experience should never be wasted.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I will see it done speedily.
Sure, that'll be no sweat.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
We'll figure something out if we work together.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
We all must do our fair share.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Hey there.
Oh, Holst. What's going on?
Our king has agreed to meet with the Adrestian Emperor.
Claude's gonna talk to Edelgard?
Yes, and you'll be joining us. You're the only reliable bodyguard we could find on such short notice.
Okay then. Lead the way.
It's good to see you again, Claude. Congratulations on your coronation as the first king of the Leicester Federation.
What's this? The Empire has officially recognized our Federation? Why, Edelgard, I'm touched. But I did have my heart set on an apology. You launched an unprovoked attack against us after all.
Attack? The Empire merely responded to an invitation from Viscount Acheron of House Phlegethon. Alas, fortune turned against him at the Great Bridge of Myrden, and he perished in the battle. As a result, we did garrison our army in Gloucester territory for a brief time. But I would hardly call that an unprovoked attack.
Huh. And dead men tell no tales, right? Although I'll grant you that he sold us out to the Empire.
Whatever transpired, the Empire and the Alliance did end up at war with one another. And I do not deny that the Imperial Army caused harm within Alliance territory. We are prepared to offer appropriate restitution for that.
That works. We'll take tangible resources over insincere apologies any day. We can hash out the definition of appropriate later. Want to move on to the real reason we're here?
Yes, by all means. I trust you read my letter? The Central Church must be eliminated before Fodlan can be reborn. Your help would go a long way towards accomplishing that.
Oh, I read it all right. And from a personal standpoint, it's something I can get behind. But as the leader of the Federation, I can't say the same. You can't expect the people of Leicester to embrace this Southern Church that you've dredged up out of nowhere.
I must take issue with that assertion. The Southern Church has a long and storied history in Fodlan.
Nonsense.
You hastily resurrected some dusty old sect and appointed the Empire's own Minister of Religious Affairs as its bishop. Do you honestly expect us to acknowledge such an obvious sham?
None of us will shed any tears if you do not. Nor did we truly expect that you would.
We do not care where the Federation places its faith, so long as it is not in the Central Church.
So all you're looking for is a little cooperation in taking them down? And I assume the Kingdom's on your hit list too, since they've given them sanctuary.
I understand the Federation faces challenges of its own. Surely you would prefer a quick return to stability at your borders with the Empire?
Oh? I'd like to hear a little more about these challenges you think we have, but maybe now isn't the best time.
Claude, we want stability. The decision is yours to make. Knowing you, I am certain you will carefully consider the costs and benefits, rather than let emotions dictate your decision.
All right, I'm in. Holst, do you feel satisfied with those terms?
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Murden.
Hubert, I trust you have no objections?
None, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Then let us conclude our discussions for now, and go inform the world that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Sounds like a plan to me. I, Claude von Regan, King of the Leicester Federation,
It's this one again.
I swear this pact. Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire, and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Federation to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
I'm sure you noticed how Edelgard wouldn't even deign to acknowledge your existence. How empty does it make you feel to witness history marching forward without any say in which direction it takes?
Why would we have a say in that,
I
Arvel?
never wanted to be the one making history. That's too big a role for a humble mercenary. That said, I don't know about this. The Kingdom and the Church are suddenly our enemies now. Is everyone really just gonna get on board with that?
There's no time to waste.
I'll do my best.
You've got this, everyone. I'll just watch.
I'll paint us a path to victory. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I'm prepared. Keep your eyes on me.
You can rely on me.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
We seized it.
I'll not falter.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Now it is my turn. Would you expect any less of me?
Just wait.
Big babies are now pleased. Nice.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
We won't lose, no matter what.
Let's get this started.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
My situation has taken a turn for the worse.
What do you think of this?
Victory! All would be lost if I were to die here.
I a little trouble. Not quite.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Gotta go get bird food. Okay.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
My situation has taken a turn for the worse.
Watch closely.
I actually did it.
That's nothing out of the ordinary for you.
Now we have the advantage.
Retreat!
That's enough, right?
I'm dragging the others down. I'm dragging the others down. This is all my fault.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
My situation has taken a turn for the worse. None shall surpass me. Greatness demands it. That was nothing for me.
I'll take your spot.
It's my turn. I might be in a little trouble.
We'll be taking this now.
That was close.
Death will be your penance. Out of my way.
I'm dragging the others down.
You'll have to take things from me. What a nuisance. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
I'm dragging the others down. Don't walk down.
We have done it.
All set. Wanna see what I've got?
It's not over.
Here we go. Here's the finisher. Don't mind if I do.
It's not over.
I hope this victory moves us closer to our desired future.
Not until Monday. Maybe go out on Sunday and pick it up instead of waiting until Monday. Your call, though.
I must make more progress. I'm not there yet.
I've got the hang of it.
To sum up, we've agreed to an armistice with the Empire. From now on, our enemies are the Kingdom and the Church of Seros.
The Church is our enemy now? You say it like you're just moving pieces on a chessboard.
To be clear, this is not a repudiation of the teachings of Seros themselves. All we're aiming for is the dissolution of the Central Church.
That would mean killing Lady Rhea. Is that really the right thing to do?
I didn't speak with them very much, but Satyn and Lady Rhea didn't seem like bad people.
Those two aren't what they seem to be. If what the Empire says is true, that is.
I hate to say it, but it sure sounds like you let the Empire talk you into buying the whole store.
Look, the Empire is obviously trying to use us as a means to their own end. But do you honestly think I'd agree to a deal that sets them up better than us? I'm using them right back. The balance of power in Fodlan has already collapsed. If we just sit on the sidelines, our position is only going to get weaker. By cooperating with the Empire, we can expand our influence and power as much as they do, if not more. This is the only way we can end the war quickly while maintaining Leicester's independence.
And for that purpose, you would throw Fargus to the wolves, despite holding no animosity towards them?
You and I may not hold any grudges, but if you look to our history, you'll see it was the Kingdom who tossed us to the wolves first. When our people were fighting for independence from the Empire, Fargus attacked and conquered Leicester for themselves. And even after we finally won our freedom in the Crescent Moon War, they've continued to meddle in our affairs, like causing that rift in House Daphne.
Yes, well...
Besides, they're harboring the Central Church, and I can't condone that. I've always been skeptical of that dogma they preach. It's just a way for them to force their own belief system onto everyone else. Their creed legitimizes Fodlan's system of nobility, which values crests above all else and leaves no room for people of different backgrounds or faiths. And if what the Empire says is true, then I couldn't even begin to count the number of crimes the Central Church has committed.
Claude, are you saying that you intend to destroy our current system of nobility? Because that...
I have news. A battle has broken out in ALL between Imperial troops and the Knights of Seros.
Lawrence, the current system of nobility's gotta go.
The Imperial Army has already stationed troops as far north as ALL?
That's a little too close to Daphne territory for my liking.
It seems Catherine is commanding the Knights. The Imperial troops are in for a serious fight.
Catherine was definitely the strongest out of all the Knights of Seros.
But I have Thunderbrand. How could she be a threat?
If we're to honor the pact we just signed, we should go and reinforce the Imperial troops.
I kid. You can only get one of each weapon of the
Not so
relics
fast.
anyway.
We have not finished our conversation. Just what exactly are your intentions for Fodlan, Claude?
Honestly, I want to break this place wide open and tear down every last one of its insular customs. If we can't do that, then there's no real path forward. Now is the time to steel ourselves and take action.
Are you sure? How exactly are you planning to explain all that to the people in the Federation who adhere to the Church's teachings?
Oh, I already have something in mind. In fact, I'll need your help to see it through.
Well, you'll have it. I just hope whatever you've got up your sleeve is actually a good idea.
It is. Judith, Lawrence, I need you to trust me and follow my lead for now, okay? Now, let's go wipe out those knights near Daphnel territory.
Oreo, what are you doing?
Everyone, prepare to move out.
You good with this, Shamir? I told you before.
She's in the
I'm
window.
not part of the Knights of Saros anymore. But we're gonna be fighting Catherine this time. Didn't you two used to be real close? We were partners back then, but that's all in the past. Now we walk our own paths. I won't hesitate to do what must be done. Not even a hint of doubt. She really is something.
So yeah, what you missed was the same agreement as Scarlet Blaze that Claude and Edelgard make. If that wasn't apparent.
Good to go.
My muscles will see me through.
I've got this. Who, me? Can't fail my mission.
Let's get to it.
Got it.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
Take this! Let's try this.
Oreo, you want to get out of the window? Here. There you go.
All right, here I go.
Yeah, don't worry.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do. Take this!
You shall pay for this, you hear?
We can skip my turn, you know.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Got it.
I knew this was a possibility.
Here I go!
I do hope you'll make this fun.
This looks like... like a sticky situation. We have to be careful.
Learn your place.
I'm on a roll! Now watch me flex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day!
No problem, I got it. I knew this was a possibility. Gotta stay on guard.
Looks like that's it for us.
Hey, that was pretty good!
Take your final bow. Now leave!
Imbeciles!
Let's see.
Hey, it's my turn. Switching it up, huh?
Alright! We changing places? Sorry! Can never be too careful.
One slip could cost me my life. Take this! Get out of here! You weren't ready for me! Gotta keep my courage. Take this! You weren't ready for me. We can skip my turn, you know.
Imbeciles! I can still fight! It's my turn!
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I'm on a roll! Now watch me flex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day!
I might have a problem. One slip could cost me my life.
I knew this was a possibility.
Ooh, no one's a match for my brawn!
show you what a mercenary can do.
I'll do my best.
There's no time to waste.
The fight starts now.
We must save them.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right. Here
It is our new Ming.
I better back him up.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. Come on, everyone.
I don't like the look of this, but I know we can pull through.
We need some help, and fast!
Now, charge and attack.
Can't let it end like this.
It's not over.
Right on.
All would be lost if I were to die here. Of course I didn't. You can count on me. I'll watch closely.
All right, here I go.
Stronghold's out.
I beg of you. Help!
Not a problem. I've got this.
You can count on me. I'll...
We've got it under control.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We did it! We did! Keep your eyes on me!
Take a breather.
What a nuisance!
All right. There's nothing these must.
I've got you now.
Watch closely.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
We did it.
It's my turn.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Get ready. Attack.
You can count on me. I'll do my...
Not a problem.
Allow me to fight alongside you.
Watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Hey, that went pretty good.
I think this will go well. I'll...
Not a chance.
Keep your eyes on me.
My turn.
It's
Nice
my
one.
turn.
all we've got?
Who'd have thought that Lysithia's best class would actually be a sword user?
They're safe now. What a relief.
I think Trickster might even be better than Mortal Savant, but I don't have the means to make her a Trickster right now.
I have a proposal. I will carry this out effortlessly.
Greetings.
You there.
Host wants to go on an expedition. Okay, if we go on an expedition, are you gonna talk about Hilda the whole
Supplies are the
time?
lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
How goes it? In all honesty,
The minor nobles are surprisingly reluctant to form the Federation. Perhaps their fear of change overpowered any frustrations with the Round Table. Our new leader will have to figure out how to gain their loyalty. Oh, that's right. He's not just a leader anymore. He's officially a king. I should use a more appropriate title. It's gonna definitely take some getting used to. And even Claude said it himself. The Round Table is fine, but it doesn't help during war times. It's only really good during times of peace.
I trust you're ready? Then let's head out.
So there's no reason they still can't have it.
I wouldn't miss this for the world. There could be fierce beasts awaiting us in here. Let's tread carefully. I often share vital intelligence with Claude, such as which mushrooms are and are not poisonous.
I guess you would be the go-to person about mushrooms.
I suppose so.
I don't like mushrooms.
In the end, training one's body doesn't count for much. The mind is what truly matters. Why not? Some believe a crest is all it takes to be a great noble, but I fully intend to prove otherwise. Thank you.
He's definitely doing it for his sister.
Let's do this again.
Just another reminder, Holst doesn't have a crest.
our quarry.
The fight starts now.
Hold your ground.
All right, here I go.
That's the only way we get through this.
No matter the disadvantage, I believe we can turn things around.
I can still fight.
This is bad.
Out of the way!
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go. I'm going ahead.
Got it. I got this. I hope that works. Got it. Got it.
Too easy.
All right, here I go. I'm going ahead. That was
Not a problem.
nothing.
The stronghold's ours.
I hope that works. Got it. Out of the way.
Hey, that went pretty good.
On to the next one. Hope you're ready. I've got you now.
You're really going for it. See what you can accomplish when you eat right?
Is that all we've got?
Let us begin.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Got it.
Where's the messenger?
Out of the way. Hey, it's...
All right, here I go.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I'm on a roll. Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
Alright, cool.
Got it.
There's the messenger. They were hiding in the fog.
We did it! We did!
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I'm just glad I could be of service.
Take a breather.
We've got it under control.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Why are they targeting Raph?
Hey,
This
it's
is
my
just
turn.
the beginning.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Just how strong are you? You weren't ready for me.
This is all my fault.
Gotta keep my guard up.
All right, here I go.
Plans have gone awry.
Wow, okay.
I'll take your
I
spot.
messed up.
My turn? Let's earn our keep.
Hold your ground. Got it.
All right, here I go. I'm going ahead.
That's the only way we get through this.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
This is awful. We have to do something.
Just wait.
All right, here I go. That was nothing.
My word.
The stronghold's ours!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
On to the next one!
You're really going for it. See what you can accomplish when you eat right. All right, here I go.
Can't let it end like this.
Go back and
Let us begin.
got this. Gotta be ready for anything.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
We've got it under control. I'm on a roll.
These guys need to fuck off.
Watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
No, not yet.
I'm on a roll.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this.
Now watch me flex.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see.
Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
That went better this time.
Take a breather.
Retreat! Retreat!
Okay.
Now die!
Hope you're ready. I've got you now. I'll go in front.
Can't let it end like this. A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
You work for me.
It's not over. It's my turn.
I'll take your spot.
This is all my fault.
I hope that works.
I'm all right.
Failed to defeat the messenger. That's a lie. I just took them down. Hello, game?
I'm all right.
Whatever.
How can I face my comrades after this?
I'm just glad I could. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem.
Be of service.
Capture the feisty ones. They're worth more alive. Let's seal the deal.
Of course it'd be Pilardo.
What's next?
One slip could cost me my life.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
My muscles are screaming that you're the best.
It's not looking good.
Here I go. Keep your eyes on me.
Too easy.
It's not over.
I'll defeat you. What do you think of this? I'm prepared to see.
My turn?
I've got you now.
Don't mind if I do.
Fucking Pilardo.
Won the day. Great work, everyone.
Nothing but a rat.
I've found strength in adversity.
Gotta get stronger.
Yeah, not bad.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Have some time. Welcome. Don't pass this by. Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Time to work you into shape.
Definitely some potential here.
Training is pointless if it doesn't feel like true combat. Come at me with the intent to kill.
If I were facing you in true combat, I'd be running for the hills right now.
Oh, that's probably true, actually.
Wait, is that it?
It's how you use a power that matters.
Time to work you into shape.
Well, this is new. I kinda miss my old armor. 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 I kinda miss. Well, this is new. I kind.
Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
There's no time to waste.
Good to go.
I'll do my...
I'll show you what.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Time to bring down our quarry. We have to win, no matter what.
When we win,
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles.
Got it. Time to make...
I'm gonna eat a pile of steak to celebrate.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. We'll be taking this now.
All right, take it down.
Hey, it's my turn.
Okay, time to attack.
You can count on me. I'll...
I knew this was a possibility.
All right!
No
We did
problem.
good!
I got it.
All right.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
Let's get this mission underway. Are you ready?
All right. There's nothing.
You can count on me. I'll do my...
For the love of... I can still fight.
Watch closely.
Our time has finally come! You won't lose, no matter what.
That will be your penance.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I've got no time to lose.
You're putting all the adults to shame, Cynthia. Yeah, just forget I said that.
Getting things done.
I'm not a child.
I'm not We're not losing to anyone.
What a nuisance!
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
All right. Here I go. There's nothing to...
Got it.
Let's try this. Let's see how this...
That was close.
I knew this was a possibility.
Gotta be ready for anything.
I'll give it a whirl.
I need to be cautious. No time to slow down. One slip could cost me my life. Shall we take up position here?
I got this. For the love of...
Looks like that's it for us. What a nuisance!
Woohoo! No one's a match for my brawn.
I must make more progress.
Getting stronger.
Who, me?
I'll do my...
Let's do this thing.
Got it. I'll fight alongside you.
All right, here I go. I better back him up.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? I'll use everything the captain taught me and come out on top.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
Let's show them what we've been training for. I'm all right.
There's still more I can do. I'll fight too. Have to be careful. I have to do this. I won't run away.
We can skip my turn, you know.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Did I meet your
It's my turn.
expectations?
We can skip my turn, you know.
We seized it.
Yeah, right.
Please, is this...
This place is ours now. Don't get used to me trying this much.
Do you mind if I lean on you, Hilda?
Switching it up, huh? All set. Come with me. Let's get him. Wait, you're asking me? Here's the finisher.
Hey, it's my turn.
Don't mind if I do. Be careful! Come on, follow me!
Then I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me.
Wait for me, everyone. I'll be back.
We won't let this opportunity go to waste.
Time to make a name.
I better back him up.
Gotta keep my guard up.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
That worked.
It's my
What a
turn.
relief. Please, excuse me. Is this...
Little help over here? Thanks, pal.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help. Please, excuse me. Is this... I'm dragging the others down.
Thanks.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Goddess, forgive me.
I'll go in front. Switching it up, huh?
I face my comrades after this.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Come on, follow me.
And I'm not holding back. You weren't ready for me.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
It's not over.
Please, excuse me. Is...
All right, here I go.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
No way I'm losing.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
There's nothing these.
I'll give it a switching it up. Can skip my turn, you know.
Piece of
I'll
cake.
go in front.
Time to make a name for myself. Looks like the battle's turned in the enemy's favor. We have to stem the tide.
I can still fight.
You'll help me, right? Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Let's get him. Wait, you're asking me? Here, finish him.
Thanks, friend.
I can still fight. Does the enemy seem kind of weak? This is making me look freakishly strong.
Is this for real? Did Hilda of all people just do that?
Hilda's a lot stronger than she gives herself credit for. It's great.
Don't worry.
It's my turn. Getting things done.
Please, excuse me. Is this
this okay? Yeah, let's do this.
We've got it under control.
Have to be careful.
Thanks, pal. Thanks.
My blood compels me.
All right.
Please, excuse me. We did it! My heart feels so much lighter now.
Oh, Marianne.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Oh.
What do you think?
I see.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
Excuse me.
That's enough for today.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Hope this is good for something.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
How striking.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Welcome back. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat in a moment. Just setting up some of my units really quick. Alright, time to go do that. So I will be back in a few minutes, chat. Time to go grab a bite to eat. I'm back. You said your tweet already. It's fine, it's fine. No need to fret over it. Alright.
Hey, Lysithea, you have a minute? There's something I need to talk to you about.
Fine. You can have 1 minute. I might not look it, but I'm actually pretty busy here.
Don't I know it? I can't remember the last time I saw you take a break. Anyway, I'll keep it quick. It's about what happened in our last fight. Charging it headfirst like that isn't like you, Lysithea, and not in a good way.
And what, in your expert opinion, makes it so unlike me? All I did was end the battle in the quickest, most efficient way possible. Which in turn kept damages to a minimum. If anything, you should be thanking me.
It worked this time, sure. But there was a good chance it could have failed, too. You shouldn't leave things up to fate like that. If things hadn't gone your way, you could have lost your entire unit. You and your soldiers alike would be at the feet of the goddess right now. My point is, you need to make decisions based on strategy, not chance. I thought someone as smart as you would understand that.
Yes, that's enough lectures for today. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. But had my unit not rushed in, the battle would have dragged on for far too long. The fighting would have surely raged into the next day. We would have had to revisit our tactics entirely if the enemy changed formations at daybreak. And if things had gone south from there, it could have taken us more days further to finish the battle. I won't insist I made the right decision, but don't imply I didn't consider the possibilities. I was always fully aware that we could fail.
But failure didn't even have to be an option.
Come on, chill out. She
Sure,
did
the battle
fine.
dragging on would have had an impact on the war at large. But so what? In the grand scheme of things, your life is far, far more valuable than a few measly days of combat. Please, Lysithea, I need you to promise me you won't put yourself in danger like that again.
He means well.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
You know, it's not just your own life you're rolling the dice with. Every single soldier you command would die with pride by your word.
So, you're saying I fail as a leader? Yes, maybe I do. Well, feel free to remove me from my post if you don't think I should be commanding troops. That's wholly within your right. Do what you will. Until then, I'm going to do what I will. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeesh. I don't know what's up with her, but I can't help if she's gonna be that stubborn about it. Either way, it doesn't seem like she's changing tunes anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to do what I can to keep her safe in the meantime.
Hey, just the guy I wanted to see.
Ah, Balthus. Do you need me?
Yep. Got some hush-hush stuff I want to talk to you about. So let's go somewhere private.
Goodness, whatever could it be? It must be serious if we need to discuss it in a private setting.
So, what do you know about the Claude investigation?
I fear I have no idea what you are talking about. Did this request come from my father, perchance?
Yeah, I figured you might be in the dark.
Indeed, this is the first I have heard of it, though I believe he may have spoken to me once regarding something similar. Still, I am surprised he would ask such a thing of you. Also, how do you even know my father?
You know I've borrowed a lot of money from all kinds of folks, right? Well, your pops is on that list. I'm as broke as can be, so he put me to work to pay it back. That's how I ended up looking into Claude. I think that was around the time I decided to hide under Garrick Mock.
I am relieved to hear you know him for surprisingly normal reasons.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Still, I wonder why my father would lend money to a base mercenary such as yourself.
Just gonna ignore that last part, huh? Now I know where the phrase like father, like son comes from. Anyway, I'll answer your question.
Going to be a lap
I don't
Poshi.
look it, but I actually used to be a noble.
You, a noble? Pray, keep your jests in check, sir.
No, he's right. He was a
No
noble.
joke. The full name's Balthus von Albrecht. I'm surprised you didn't know. Claude and Hilda both did.
Does this mean you have connections with Lord Holst?
Technically.
Yeah, we're old buddies. I was the heir to my house too, so we got to see each other a lot.
An heir? Goodness me, I apologize for my ignorance. To think a boorish man so lacking in honor and grace would be a noble.
Hey, easy. I'll have you know I was actually the lord of the house. It wasn't till after I inherited the title that I left.
Such a thought staggers the imagination, but I will accept it for the time being. And I feel I now understand your relationship to my father.
You just sort of say whatever pops into your head, don't you? Still, you better think twice about that brutal honesty of yours. Especially since you're the Count now.
You may be right. Thank you for the counsel.
Well, that's an interesting support.
Aw, no! I scared away another one!
Like, you don't get as far from nobility as you can get than Balthus himself. So, they're two very, very far ends of the same spectrum. It's just hilarious.
You know I'm hidden. Why do they keep noticing me?
Of course they will be noticing you, Raphael.
Whoa! Petra! Wait, why did you say of course?
Because you are moving like a giant bear when you are hunting.
Bear.
Even animals without ears are hearing you approach. You must have subtleness.
Okay, but bears are really strong, right? So maybe I should just channel a little more of that. Bear roar! Ah!
This roaring is only making you louder. Now the animals are running even further away. You are hunting rabbits, yes? And foxes? These creatures are not wanting to be friends with a bear.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'd run too if a bear was coming after me like that. So, how do I get more subtle? I mean, how do bears hunt?
Often, bears are not hunting.
Yeah, bears don't hunt, they fish.
Seriously? But they're a couple thousand pounds of muscle. You can't bulk up that much and not even flex. It's just not right.
Do not be looking at me. I am not knowing the ways of bulk.
Oh, right. Well, if the bear thing is off the table, what do you suggest? I mean, how do people hunt in Bridget?
Our hunters have much subtleness. They are hiding themselves completely. For you, I am thinking this is not a possibility. But there are many in Fodlan who are hunting with skill, despite not hiding like the people of Bridget.
Really? How?
They are using hounds. Hounds do not have subtleness. But I am not knowing the specifics. We do not use dogs for hunting in Brigid.
You know, I think I've heard of that before. I wonder why dogs are so good at... Oh! Dogs are basically wolves, and wolves are natural hunters! I get it now! So basically, I just need to channel my inner canine.
I do not have understanding.
Oh yeah! My hunting luck's about to improve! Wolf howl!
What? Is Raph gonna get a pup? I can see that. Or become the dog himself.
There goes another one. This wolf thing isn't working. My howling's getting better, but it's also getting louder. I'll never be a hunter.
I am not agreeing.
Petra? Wow, where'd you get all that game?
And that is why I had the decision to be lying in wait near you.
Well, I'll be. You waited for me to scare all the animals out, then bagged them yourself.
They had such fear of your loudness that they were running in a straight line. Very easy to hit. This is what is called drive hunting. I have been studying the Fodlan way.
Drive hunting, huh?
Actually not a bad idea to have a partner when you go hunting.
Fodlan hunters are using hounds to track their prey and put it into corners.
But we don't have any hounds.
You're the hound,
I
Raph.
do not. So, you are being my hound instead.
What? Wait, no! I was being a wolf!
Wolves are dogs.
You were saying before that dogs and wolves are the same.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
One's just wild.
I have been thinking
The other
with
is
hardness
domesticated.
How I can make you more than just a large man searching the woods for prey. Then, I found an idea. You are the hound. I am the hunter. We will be making a great team and catching lots of game.
Hey, I like the sound of that, Petra. It's nice of you to buddy up and help me with something I've been struggling with.
I am happy to be helping. And I am thinking Raphael-style hunting would find much popularity in Brigid.
Seriously? But you already have so many good hunters there. You really think there's a place for me? Because that would be incredible!
No, you are incredible. You would find enjoyment in Brigid life. We have many delicious meats you cannot be finding here.
Oh, yeah. I bet it's a totally different kind of yummy. Guess I've got to try it and see for myself. The first thing I'm gonna do if I visit Brigid is order a whole platter of food. That'll also be the second thing I do. And probably the third.
You are a true lover of meat.
Oh, and then I'll need to get some training in. Do people in Brigid like working their muscles too?
Our hunters are all needing to be light on their feet. They are not usually training for enlarging their muscles. But maybe farmers and woodcutters are seeking bulk.
I'm really trying to picture this. I mean, most farmers and woodcutters are pretty burly already, so the Brigid variety must be huge. Oh wow, this is great! Raphael, farmer of Brigid! Raphael, woodcutter of Brigid!
Yes, I am proud of my home. So please come visit. You will always find you are welcome there.
Okay. You know, Brigid must be a lot bigger than I anticipated it to be if one of their primary sources of food is hunting as opposed to fishing. Considering it's an island, I kind of just figured that fishing would be like the main way of getting resources, but it's not. They probably do a bit of both.
Thank you for all of your help again today.
Depending on where they're at.
I was happy to do it.
Bring me more hay, Four Eyes?
Four Eyes?
So rude.
That is rude!
I'm sorry, Ignatz. I fear she's getting a bit too familiar with you now.
I'm just glad she's getting used to me. Although I probably could have done without that Four Eyes comment.
That's a rude Pegasus.
Ignatz, why have you continued helping me care for these Pegasi? Surely you have enough to paint your picture now, yet you continue fetching hay and mucking out stalls.
You're probably right, but this is for my dreams. You remember the painting you picked up before? Well, I created it to resemble the Pegasus I once rode with my mother when I was small.
You rode a Pegasus with your mother?
Yes. I heard she was a Pegasus Knight a long time ago, and when I showed interest, she took me for a ride.
Why can't Ignatz be a Pegasus
The moment
Knight?
we took off, I got so scared I buried myself in her sleeve and missed the whole first part. But once I finally managed to pry open my eyes, the view was breathtaking. I saw the whole of Leicester spread out before me. It stirred something in my heart, and I wanted...
You wanted to become a painter?
I wanted to become a Pegasus Knight. But that was just one of my many silly childhood dreams. Plus, after we landed, my mother told me that Pegasi don't allow adult men to ride them. So that pretty much nipped my dream in the bud.
Why are they the sexist ones? Don't blame the animal.
But while I may have been forced to give up that dream, I can be anything I want in my imagination. And by interacting with Pegasi like this, it's easier to imagine myself soaring through the sky.
You clearly still hold dear the desire to ride one. Even if we weren't speaking of it now, your passionate feelings resonate throughout your paintings.
Hey, Anne.
What? You can sense my feelings?
Yes, I can easily tell how precious you consider Pegasi.
Oh, that's what you meant.
And if this one understands how you feel, then maybe, just maybe, she will permit you to ride her.
But isn't that impossible?
Normally, yes. But she's very used to you now, and honestly, I'd really like to see it.
Like, what's the reasoning here?
I'd dearly love to see your dream finally come true.
Why are Pegasi afraid of men?
Well, if you put it like that, I can't very well say no. Hello, Pegasus. Will you please deign to carry your new friend Four Eyes up into the sky? No! I take it back! I take it all back! I wanted to fly, but not like this!
Oh my god.
Oh dear, I thought she'd let him climb on her back, not grab his clothing in her teeth. Goodness, I hope they don't rip. It would be a very long way down.
Oh god.
I can't enjoy the scenery like this! Marianne! Help me!
Poor Ignatz. He doesn't deserve that. And also, don't just stand there, Marianne. Get another Pegasi and help him.
Can't believe I didn't catch anything. Guess it's just that kind of day.
Oh, hello, Leonie.
Hey, Marianne. Where are you off to?
Nowhere. I mean, I'm just on my way back from the stables. And you?
Coming back from the world's lousiest hunting trip? I didn't even find a single track. And it's the first time I'd been hunting in a while, too. Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, that's too bad. But what is that you're holding?
What I gathered from that support is that Pegasi are sexist and assholes. What does the world of fates do that makes them not assholes or sexist? Because whatever it is, they should teach Fodlan and the rest of the Fire Emblem universe.
This? Just some weeds. Felt bad coming back completely empty-handed. I figured I could use some to fill up my meal, so I went and gathered them. Also grabbed some medicinal herbs while I was at it.
Is that yellow flower edible too?
No, not at all. It's not poisonous, but it's really bitter. It's one of my favorite flowers, though. They're so pretty, don't you think? I saw some blooming and just had to pick one.
Yes, it's beautiful. All those tiny blossoms blooming from it. It seems almost heroic. Merely looking at it gives me the strength to continue living for another day, no matter what obstacles may come.
Can't say I've ever given it quite that much thought. Tell you what, why don't you take it?
Are you sure? After you went and picked it.
Hey, it's just a flower. It's yours.
Thank you. Oh, I'll feel bad keeping this lovely flower all to myself. Maybe I can put it in a bouquet and place it in the mess hall for everyone to enjoy.
You're always so thoughtful, Marianne.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
It's something, all right. But speaking of flowers, are there any you want me to keep an eye out for? I can pick whatever you like next time I go hunting.
Well, perhaps some mountain gooseberry?
The little green berries, right? Oh man, I love those. You can boil them up into jam, but I usually just eat the suckers by the handful wherever I find them.
Yes, I was thinking they'd be perfect to feed the birds.
Wait, you're giving them to birds?
I'll eat them too, together with the birds. But there's something you have to watch out for.
You mean the thorns, right? You're pretty knowledgeable about those little guys. Have you picked them before yourself?
No, but the birds told me all about them.
Disney Princess Marianne.
The birds told you. Marianne, you actually made a joke. I love it.
It's not a joke. It's real.
No, it's not. Well, I'm glad it made you happy.
Got a minute? Speaking of...
Sorry to spring all those major announcements on you. I wasn't intentionally hiding that stuff from you. It was just never a good time to bring it up.
How's that?
So, just to make sure, you still have my back, right?
Absolutely.
Of course, I was honestly so sick of waiting for the round table's approval all the time. I hear that. It's one of the main reasons we formed the Federation.
I'm counting on you.
In any case, we still really need your help. I hope we can count on you, Shiz. Nathan, where'd you go? Did you leave me? Did. He'll be back.
Want to get going? I'll leave the destination up to you.
Over here.
Always great spending time with you.
Wonder if they've been adapted to react like that over the years. I wonder. Also, out of genuine curiosity, are all Pegasi female? And they can breed with horses? So essentially, they're all the same species. It's just that those with wings are female and those without are male?
The birds birds chirping, the wind rustling. All the sounds of the forest calm the battle-worn heart.
But that alone shouldn't matter about whether or not the rider can be gender restricted. It's just a weird thing. And they're trying to, like, justify it here, but it's not really justified at all. It's just even weirder.
It's crucial to have a victory feast after a hard-won battle. That kind of ritual keeps people going. Nice one. A lot of people think of foreigners as subhuman somehow, but they're the same flesh and blood as all the rest of us.
That's true.
I'd love to wander around Deirdre with you someday if we ever get the chance. It's an amazing city. Uh-huh. I had a great day.
Do this thing. Aww.
I have to move the Hoshi soon. Looks like it might rain. Oh no. Poor Hoshi.
Please, I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm...
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Yeah, let's forward hook. Yeah, don't worry. Got it. Time, but I wanted to slack off. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Let's do this! It's not over.
All set.
You like it? All right.
Is that all? Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, yeah, good
Don't
idea.
worry, I won't slack off. Got it. Time to make a name for. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
We've got.
That's enough, right? Foot shake.
Looks like that's it for us.
I'll fight too. Hey, it's my turn.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I hope that works. Get out of here! I might have a problem. We can skip my
I
turn,
do
you
hope
know.
you'll make this fun for me.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Got it.
This isn't good. We need to muster our strength.
All set. Wanna see what I've got? Here we go. Here's the finisher.
Is that all we've got?
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course. Don't worry. Don't get used to me trying this much.
You're pretty amazing, all right. I can still fight. Imbeciles!
I might have a problem.
We must be cautious.
Imbeciles!
I'll go in front. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
All right, I better back up.
Yeah, don't worry. Switching it up, huh? This is nothing.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Please, excuse me, is the... I won't lose. Have to be careful.
Thanks, pal. Thanks, man. I'm losing.
Yeah! Wins all around.
Fuck that worm. Welcome back.
See? I can pull my weight too.
Hey!
I stand ready.
Time to go to work. The fight starts now.
Shall we?
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
Now it is my turn. There...
Yeah, let's do this. Don't...
Yeah, we can win this.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slap.
Now it is there.
Don't mind if I do.
None shall surpass me.
Move out!
Where do you think you're going?
Right, let's take them by storm.
Let us take them by storm.
You're done for. The rest is up to you.
Would you expect any less of me?
Think I'm in trouble here.
There's still more I can do.
Take it down in one fell swoop!
There's still more I can do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
There's still more I can do.
You shall not get in my way.
We can skip my turn, you know.
Now it is my turn.
There's still more I can do.
Don't mind if I do.
I have to do this. I won't run away. We ceased it.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing.
Let's get started.
Huh?
Take a breather.
None shall surpass me.
For you!
Now it is my turn. Go.
We can
How
skip
can I
my
face my
turn, you know.
comrades after this?
My blood compels me.
We're in bad shape over here.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Goddess, forgive me.
Marianne.
Okay, Hilda.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I'm sick of you.
Now it is my turn.
Mom has brought you a bag of cat.
There.
It's not over.
We've got this, Marianne. Can you help me, Helga? Of course, Marianne. Here's the finish. I'll fight too.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I did it. I think.
Your beauty shines even on the battlefield, Marianne.
My turn.
Hope you're ready. I've got you now.
My turn at last.
I'll give it a try.
How can I face my comrades after this?
We did it.
Must be cautious.
Mission complete. Great work.
Have to be careful.
I owe you one.
That took longer than it needed to.
See? I can pull my weight too.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I'll put this to good use.
I am capable of so much more.
show you what I can do.
I'll do my best.
Good to go. Ready and willing.
When we win,
Oh yeah, you mentioned the Discord Hoshi. Let me go see. Oh, I can hardly see her because of the screen itself, but there she is in a bag. That cat. She's cute.
Hey, mind helping me out?
I'm gonna eat a pile of steak to celebrate.
Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
A fine hit.
Do all my ambitions fall apart here?
No. I just gotta start over again. They didn't even give me a chance. Fine, though.
Time to put my plan into action.
I will lead us.
Hey!
It's to splendid victory.
Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got.
Sorry.
A fine hit! My moment has arrived.
He's now asleep in the bag. Aw.
Blame me all you want.
I'm dragging the others down.
I won't lose. A fine hit.
A fine hit. Gotta stay on guard.
For you.
Sorry. Are severe. I have to fall back.
I can't lose. None shall survive. All right. Here up there's nothing these
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand. I got this.
A fine hit! Greatness demands it! For you! A fine hit! I forge ahead, Claude.
Our bond is our strength.
Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
This looks like a sticky situation. We have to be careful.
Let's do this!
All right, here I go. There's nothing these must.
You like that?
You shall not get in my way.
Let's do this! You like that? Now! No problem, I got it. Lawrence, I need you.
You may handle the rest, Claude.
Sure. Can you be more specific? Blame me all you want.
My turn at last.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
We can skip my turn, you know. All set. Come with me.
I got you.
Now it.
Out of my way.
All right, here I go.
Now it's. My situation has taken a turn for the worse.
Come on, follow me.
Woo! I'm ready. Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day. Get ready. Help me out here.
Come on, follow me.
Woo! I'm ready. Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
Gotta be ready for anything.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know. You'll help me, right?
We'll hit him as one! Did you see that?
Wait, you're asking me? Here's the finisher.
Hey, we won!
Damn worm.
Wish I could have got a few more hits in, though.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
I think we both bulked up.
I'll master this.
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see how you do.
Hilda, did you get hurt at all?
Nope, I'm totally fine. I'm super glad we won that battle today.
Me too. But it was touch and go for a moment there. Make sure you're not overdoing it, okay?
Is that what it seemed like? I didn't think I was pushing myself at all.
I mean, you were way up in the front with me. Didn't you say you wanted to hang back and relax?
What can I say? When I saw you up there, I couldn't help but chase after you. Despite all that stuff I said, I guess I do still worry.
But I thought worrying about people like me was a waste of time.
Well, that's what I thought. But it turns out you and my brother are different after all.
So what you're saying is... it's different because we're friends and he's family?
No, that's not it. My friends are just as important to me as my brother. Look at it this way. I could cheer for you till I'm blue in the face, but if I'm stuck all the way in the back, you won't even notice. And I'd lose track of you in all the commotion.
Yeah, I guess that's what would happen.
So, how am I supposed to cheer for you if I don't get up close?
But you weren't cheering. You were actually participating in the battle.
Hey, it's not my fault there were so many enemies up there. They forced my hand. I'd have been in danger if I hadn't fought back.
Hilda.
I have a feeling that you have some kind of problem with me being so close by.
No, not at all. Why would I?
Glad to hear it. And this way, you get to see all my valiant deeds up close. You've got to be happy about that, right?
I'm not sure happy's the right word, but I'm definitely grateful for your help. You're pretty strong too, you know. You really are Holst's little sister. I can't think of anyone I'd rather have watching my back.
Oh, please don't say that. I can't handle that kind of responsibility. Our win wasn't because of me or anything. You know I'm basically a weakling, right?
You are not a weakling.
After seeing what you can do, weakling isn't what comes to mind. But I guess you can seem shaky out there sometimes?
Exactly. So shaky. That's why it's up to you to make sure I'm perfectly safe during battles.
This girl.
Look, if you really want me to keep you safe, then you should stick to the back.
But I just said that I can't cheer for you all the way back there.
Right, if you say so. I think I've lost the thread of this conversation.
That's okay. The point is, we just gotta stick together and keep doing our best.
Hilda really underestimates herself, doesn't she?
Hey, Claude.
Oh, Hilda, what's up?
Ugh, don't ask. It's just been one meeting after another lately, and they all drag on forever.
What, bored of them already? Can't say I disagree with you there. But we've taken the Alliance in a brand new direction as the Leicester Federation. Of course, not everything has to change, but the things that do need to get decided soon. So it's only natural we have so many meetings, right?
I know. But if you ask me, these are more of a hassle than any round table ever was. Honestly, Claude, I never thought you'd end up as our king. It's kind of weird, you know?
Well, I had a lot of opinions coming at me from all different directions, and this ended up being the solution I came up with. Hard times like these call for more than the Round Table was ever capable of. We need a fierce leader willing to face the world.
I get what you're going for, but having that leader be a king, I don't know, it makes me uncomfortable.
I get it. But trust me, everything I'm doing right now is what needs to be done.
Hey, Claude, is this really what you wanted? To be the king of Leicester? You always struck me as the kind of guy who went wherever the wind took him, a free spirit. Someone who would find someone else to lead and nag them into taking the job. But right now, I get the feeling that your role and everything that comes with it are keeping you tied down.
No, I wanted to rule. I'm sure of that. But I didn't realize that's how you saw me.
Claude, you're not alone. We're here for you. Yet off you went, taking the throne all by yourself. Were we just getting in your way?
Of course not. It's honestly because I have you all that I was able to make that decision. I know I'd never be standing where I am now without the support each and every one of you has given me.
If that's true, then you shouldn't be so afraid to ask us for help. I'm more reliable than I look, you know.
Right. I'll be sure to take you up on that, Hilda. I mean, I did think I was already doing it, but I guess it wasn't enough.
Oh, definitely not. You've got a lot to learn from me, Claude. I'm practically an expert at relying on people for help.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Nobody tops you in that regard, that's for sure. I'd be honored to have you as my teacher.
Funnily enough, letting someone do the job is what he did with Fodlan and Verdant Wind. He just got Byleth in power and let them handle matters while he fucked off to Almyra. Yeah! And we don't even know for sure. Well, actually, we kind of do, don't we? In some of his endings, isn't it? That he becomes king of Almyra, so... It's not like he could stay as the leader of Fodlan due to his nature or his role as the heir apparent to the throne of Almyra. So in this case, he's king of Almyra and he has a really good buddy who's king or queen of Fodlan.
Marianne? Ah, Marianne! There you are. I thought you'd be in the chapel.
I went to pray earlier than usual today.
You're really committed to this whole praying every single day thing, aren't you?
Oh no, it's nothing so grand. And besides, praying to the goddess daily on behalf of my friends is really all I'm good for.
Nonsense.
Okay, stop. Seriously? You're amazing, Marianne. There's a ton of stuff you do that no one else could possibly handle.
Yeah, like healing our allies on the battlefield.
I suppose so.
Yeah? Well, I know so.
Hilda? Why are you always so nice to me?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have so many other close friends. Yet you always seem to go out of your way to show me kindness and decency. You even took responsibility when Judith was about to berate me during our armor sorting escapade.
Yeah, I guess I did, huh? I totally forgot about that.
Yes, and I have wondered ever since why you did such a thing.
It's no big deal. I guess I just wanted to be nice. Seriously, Marianne, you're the best, and having you around makes my life a lot easier. So just consider it my way of saying thanks for all the times you helped me out.
I've helped you?
Absolutely! You're my emotional support. You're always around when I need a shoulder to cry on or somebody to listen when I get all mad. You always know the exact right thing to say, and then you smile at the end of it and it's like, I don't know, it makes me all warm inside. You do all that little stuff without even thinking of it, and it really keeps me going.
I never thought of it like that. I had no idea you found me helpful.
Isn't that beautiful?
If anything, I thought you considered me a burden. Thank you, Hilda. Your words, they mean a lot to me. And I will do my best to support you in all the days yet to come.
There's that smile. You never fail to brighten my day, Marianne.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Excuse me.
Supplies are the lifeblood. Everything has its use.
Have some time to Welcome. Don't pass this by. Welcome. Thanks a bunch.
Hunger is the come back whenever you're hungry.
Is that it? That's it. Alright, on to the chapter battle.
From the looks of it, I'd say the Knights of Seros have the Imperial forces on the back foot.
The Imperial army is being led by Randolph, one of Count Burghley's relatives. He's supposed to be quite a formidable warrior. But then again, he's up against Thunder Catherine. Hard to consider him the favorite in that fight.
Even so, it doesn't look like the battle will be decided anytime soon. We can afford to take our time.
But won't things get real bad for the Imperial army if we don't bail them out soon?
I'm sure they will. But if we rush in without a solid plan, we'll be the ones getting stuck with the business end of Thunderbrand. We'll swoop in with a surprise attack right when their defeat seems all but certain. For now, we should prepare for the battle ahead.
I've seen that look before. Claude's got another scheme brewing.
Does he? I still can't tell what's going on in that guy's head.
Alright, my water just tried to kill me, so I muted myself while I was choking on it. I'm fine now. You know how it goes, chat. I'm sure it's happened to all of you. Yeah, it's alright though. I'm good. So we can get Happy and Coco this battle.
We should move before the Imperial army is wiped out.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I think this will go well. I'll provide backup.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Launch the surprise attack.
What army is that? Wait, are they attacking us?
Okay, time to attack.
Leave this to me. I will not waver.
Judith, huh?
Watch closely.
My blood compels me.
The Federation army has come to our aid. Now we can assist Lord Randolph.
The Federation army has come to our rescue. I thank you. We don't have to worry about attacks from the rear now. It's not
Goddess, forgive me. Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Now it is might. There is nothing I cannot do.
All right, here I go. There. Let's do this.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Not a problem.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
Let's do this.
Nope. Not happening. It didn't let me do her strong attack. Wait, let me double check her abilities. Nah, she's good.
We should move before...
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
All right, here I go. All right, I better back him up.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Yeah, let's do this.
Please, excuse me.
Or the Imperial Army is wiped out. Launch the surprise attack.
What army is that? Wait, are they attacking us?
Yeah, let's do this.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
Watch closely.
The Federation army has come to our aid. Now we can assist Lord Randolph.
The Federation army has come to our rescue. I thank you. We didn't have to worry about attacks from the rear now.
Leave this to me. I will not waver.
Alright, here I go!
My bird compels me. Please, excuse me. Is this...
For you!
None shall surpass me.
Preparations complete.
A fine hit!
If we really want to take out Thundercat, this is the best way to play it.
Quad, is something wrong?
Take a breather.
No,
Watch
it's nothing.
closely.
For a surprise attack to be successful, it needs to be executed quickly. Well, that's what I read in the book on tactics, anyway.
I appreciate it. Death will be your penance. What a nuisance!
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Randolph, you can sense you're outmatched, can't you? You have no hope of winning. Surrender now.
Now we can cover ground more quickly.
I've been gradually gaining reinforcements.
It's my turn.
Now is my chance to seize.
victory.
Please, excuse me, is...
We did it! Now the Imperial Army can...
Please, excuse me, is...
Much appreciated. We'll hold here until all the commanders going to aid Randolph reach the stronghold.
Please, excuse me. Is this...
Is everyone ready? Then let's hurry to Lord Randolph's aid!
Much appreciated.
The Imperial Army is rallying. They might turn the tables on us at this rate. Main forces with me.
Take a
We're going to
breather.
strike right in the center. Everyone else, circle around behind the enemy. Move out!
Thunder Catherine is on the move. Now's our chance to capture the enemy strongholds.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I...
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Let's try this.
Now it is my turn. I will show you what I am made of.
Please, excuse me, I'm not...
The Imperial Army will scatter if Randolph falls. Keep advancing!
I'll do my best to defend our position.
Let's take it down at once.
Now it is my turn. Go for it!
Enemy messenger? You're not getting past me.
Okay, time to attack.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
I think this will go well. I'll provide backup.
Now it is my turn. There is n...
I've got you now!
I guess running away is our only option.
Do not let any of them escape. We take all of them down right here, right now.
Now, let us bring it down.
I think this will go well.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't...
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think this will go well.
I never imagined she was this strong.
Lord, are you certain this is the best course? The Imperial Army is struggling.
Yeah, that's just what I expected. Right now, we need to get a move on and capture those strongholds.
At this rate, the Imperial Army's gonna get crushed. Shouldn't we go help them?
Now, charge and attack.
Greatness demands it. What an offensive sight.
It's not okay.
Be gone.
My turn?
What is the Federation Army doing? I thought they'd rush to our side.
Hey, Claude, we need to get out there and help the Imperial Army or it'll be too late.
I hear you, but capturing the strongholds takes priority. Make sure everyone knows that.
Hope you're ready. I've got you now.
I see you've made your choice, Randolph.
No way Randolph dies here regardless.
I'd hoped to help them after surrounding the Knights, but there just wasn't enough time.
Lady Catherine, the Federation Army has us completely surrounded.
They let their allies die in order to trap us? Hurry and forge an escape route. We will find a way to survive this.
Is it possible to survive, to get Randolph to survive? If so, I might go back and try again. Can you verify that for me real quick, Tara?
I will proceed swiftly to Catherine's aid.
They surrounded us, huh? We're in hot water now, Captain. If we can convince some of them to surrender, we'll reduce our number of casualties.
My turn.
I don't think she's a knight. She might surrender if we talk to her.
We can't let a single one get away. We have to whittle down the church forces as much as possible.
It's my turn.
All right, here I go.
On to the next one.
Okay.
Your fortitude encourages me.
I am at the height of my powers under the darkness of night.
So we are to claim victory by sacrificing the Imperial Army? How is this conscionable?
Sacrificing our allies in order to win? Is that really the kind of leader you are, Claude?
As if something like that would dishearten me.
Alright, Coco.
You're not with the Knights of Saros. You've got noble written all over you. Why not join us? We'll treat you right.
Maybe that's for the best. After all, I have a dream to fulfill.
You maybe let me go? I'd really rather not side if I can avoid it. I hate having to fight all the time.
Hey, why don't we just stop? You dying here won't accomplish anything, right?
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
You can count on me.
I've got you covered.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. Go for it!
You got me there.
None shall surpass me.
I guess I'll do what you
None
ask.
shall surpass me.
You did
My
beat me
turn.
after all.
What a mess I've gotten myself into. We'll just have to buckle down and prepare for a fight.
Won't lose.
I vow to defend this location. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Yeah, let's do that. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Oh, there's nothing these muscles. There's not. It's my turn. Time to attack.
Please, excuse me. Is this...
Now, let us bring it down.
Thunder Catherine's the only one left. Everyone, attack!
I'll take as many of you Federation cowards with me as I can.
Have to be careful. Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Foul.
My turn at last.
Please, excuse me. Is this...
I'm all right. You shall not get in my way. Much appreciated.
My blood compels me. Please, excuse me.
Take a breather.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I...
Please. I'll do my best to defend our position.
Now, let us bring it down.
All right. There's nothing these.
You won't defeat me that easily. Come on, give me all you got. I'm not finished yet. You shall feel my wrath. I will never let you lay a finger on Lady Rhea with those filthy hands.
Rip Catherine.
Ugly battle.
I'm not sure I like that Claude just let Randolph die when we had every opportunity to help
It appears
him.
that none of the church's soldiers have survived the battle.
What about our allies?
The Federation troops sustained minimal casualties. However, the Imperial forces appear to have been wiped out. That includes General Randolph.
That's
I'm sorry to hear that.
gonna come back to
Tell
bite
everyone
him in
to
the
start getting
ass.
their things together.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Not one enemy made it off the battlefield alive. From a tactical standpoint, that's an ideal outcome. At least, it's supposed to be. But it still leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. Even so, the only way I can go is forward. Now that I've taken this first step, there's no turning back.
Claude, what are you doing?
What I've already done. These hands will never be clean again.
Gotta get stronger.
I'm getting stronger. Claude, what happened out there? You left those Imperial troops to die. Was that your plan all along?
I wanted to win that battle with as few casualties on our side as possible. What other choice did I have?
You had plenty of other options. Did you really think we couldn't handle it?
Our military capabilities only go so far. We can't risk losing even one of our capable commanders, no matter how unlikely that might be.
But that kind of thinking got Randolph killed. You signed that pact. Wasn't he supposed to be our ally? I don't see the value in sacrificing lives that we might have been able to save.
Yeah, I'm with Shez on that
How
one.
does that make you any different from the nobles who just throw mercenary lives to the wind? Am I gonna be next?
Of course not. I could never replace you. Please, you've got to understand that.
You should listen to what your commander is saying, Your Majesty. Everyone else feels the same way, myself included. You're the king of the Leicester Federation. You have to conduct this war in a way that inspires people to follow you.
I hear what you're saying, but what good does it do if we fight honorably just to lose?
Why are you assuming we'd lose? You should know better than to write off your own army like that. Don't you agree, kid?
You need to have more faith in us. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to put our faith in you.
Damn straight.
You're not fighting this war by yourself. We're all a team here. So you need to sit down and have a long, hard think about what that really means.
Tell him.
I'll give it some thought. But I can't guarantee I'll arrive at the answer you want me to. I'm going to follow the path I believe in. That's what I set out to do as king. Let's just make sure Randolph's remains get back to the Empire for a proper burial.
It didn't have to be that way, Claude.
Golden wildfire. Love and loss. The formation of the Leicester Federation astonishes onlookers in all corners of Fodlan. But the treaty between the Federation and the Empire proves to be an even greater shock. Claude decides to send troops into the kingdom. However, his rash actions only spawn more problems, one of which is currently creeping towards him.
Randolph, why have you come back to me like this?
Lady Flesh, please. You must get a hold of yourself.
My brother. How did this happen?
Lord Randolph fought bravely against Thunder Catherine. He managed to create an opening for the Federation army to swoop in and rout the Church's forces. It was a crushing victory. For the Federation, that is.
What? You were there? But the Federation said there were no survivors from the Imperial Army.
There weren't.
When it became clear what transpired, Lord Randolph bid me, and only me, to escape with my life. He did this so I could tell you, Lady Fleisch, how his death came to pass.
He did?
Are you gonna go seek revenge, Fleisch?
The King of Leicester used us as decoys. He was able to seize victory by leaving us for slaughter. When I think of how tragic it is that Lord Randolph should be cut down in the prime of his life.
He was left to be slaughtered? They must pay for what they've done. I swear to you, dear brother, I will not let them get away with this. Please, I implore you, gather what soldiers you can, skilled mercenaries too, anyone you can find. I will empty our vaults, borrow money from the Count, whatever it takes to pay them.
But Lady Fleisch, whatever for?
Revenge.
For revenge, against the King of Leicester. I will have his head.
Understood. I will make the arrangements at once. That was almost too easy.
What? Oh, it's those who slither in the dark again, huh?
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us, but it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
I sure hope that's the case, because we've already got our next job lined up. We're going up against the Alliance again. Oh, no, wait, they're called the Federation now. Well, you know who I mean. To be honest, I'm feeling a little uneasy about this one. It's probably just because they're paying an arm and a leg for us, but be careful, okay?
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
It's been a while since we last gathered here. I wasn't sure there'd ever be another roundtable conference again.
It's still a good way to pool our information, right? Much easier than trying to hunt each of you down individually.
But is it really okay for us to be sitting here with everyone else?
Should us commoners even be here at all?
Of course. I want you all here. And if you have something to say, don't hold back, all right?
If that's the case, then I'll just say it. I'm starving!
Okay, Raphael, maybe hold back a little. Let's check in with how things stand across the Federation. Any shifts in public opinion?
For the moment at least, it remains unchanged. Despite our declaration of war on Lady Rhea and the Central Church, the individual churches in our cities and villages have remained calm. So long as services continue as they always have, we may not see any particular unrest among the common folk.
It's the same in Ordelia territory. My father didn't try to sugarcoat the news when he announced it to our people. But surprisingly, there haven't been any signs of disorder.
The same goes for Goneril territory. If anything, things seem more stable now than before. That's why I'm able to keep fighting alongside all of you.
This is also true of Edmund territory.
I guess no one in Leicester is all that upset about Lady Rhea becoming our enemy then.
I doubt most commoners would even recognize Rhea. So I guess it makes sense they wouldn't care too much about her.
Then it seems we've avoided the worst-case scenario. All that work from the Eastern Church must have really paid off.
The Eastern Church?
It's the branch of the Church of Saros that covers the Leicester region. They don't have much of a presence compared to the Western Church, but their bishop is a really upstanding individual. The bishop advised the regional priests to respond calmly to the news, so they wouldn't cause panic in their congregations. All things considered, it looks like continuing our war against the Central Church and Fargus won't be a problem.
So we're really going after the kingdom, huh?
It's our best hope of ending this war quickly while maintaining our independence. To be clear, I'm not suggesting we burn our way through Fargus, pillaging everything in sight. Yes, we're going to defeat the kingdom and wipe the Central Church off the map, but we're going to do so in a way that spares as many lives as possible. And that's why you're all here. I want to tap into your collective wisdom to figure out the best way to go about this.
So you finally decided to rely on your friends a little.
Don't mock me, Judith. I've depended on all these fine people this whole time.
Sure you did.
I just figured I could be making even better use of their strengths. If anyone has any thoughts about my methods, I'm all ears. I need your help here.
You can count on us. Isn't that right, Ignatz?
Huh? Oh, right. We all need to work together to end this war.
Well, I guess if you need our help that badly, who am I to say no? And what do you think?
Hey, if you need someone to bust down a door, I've got you covered. But I'm not sure about the wisdom part.
How many times must I tell you? I have more than enough for the both of us.
You know what? On second thought, I might have a bit of that stuff I can share too.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Then without further ado, let's figure out our next move.
The time has come to put my intellect to good use. You will be the mouthpiece for my thoughts, I trust.
Don't get too carried away, yeah? They're not expecting much from me here.
Oh, just one battle? Another decisive one? Okay.
Here's what I had in mind.
What if we do this instead? I've got this.
One step at a time.
Time to work you into shape.
in action.
Time to work you into shape.
Definitely some potential here.
There must be more to this.
Can't wait to get back out there.
This is suitable.
It's how you use a power that matters.
I had this power within me all the while.
I'll master this.
Getting stronger.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
There must be more to this. It's how you use a power that matters.
I'll master this.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
This is suitable.
I'll master this.
Time to work you into shape.
This is great.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Shammy, you gotta try this. It's so good.
Shammy.
What is it? A pastry?
Yep. They were leftovers for once, so I grabbed them. Want one?
Why not? Hand it over.
Pretty good, right?
Not bad.
It's nice to finally find a knight I can just hang out with. Well, former knight.
You never cared much for the Knights of Saros, did you?
Nope. It's not like I hate them or anything, but there are just a lot of bad memories. All they do is push people around and make excuses.
The same could be said of anyone who's devoted to serving Rhea and the goddess. The Knights had so many rules and regulations. It was a pain. Not that I followed them, but still.
That sounds about right. No one tells Shammy how to live her life. Honestly, I can relate. That's why I ran away from my village when I was a kid. I didn't want to be tied down by their way of thinking, you know? I thought freedom was waiting for me out there. A great big world where I could go anywhere and do anything.
It's out there if you know where to look.
True enough. All kinds of people are definitely doing all sorts of things.
But the harsh reality is, no matter where you go, there's no such thing as true freedom.
You can say that again. I wish someone would have told me that when I was a kid. What's it like in Dagda? Pretty similar to Fodlan?
For the most part. It felt freer, in a way. But at the same time, more people doing whatever they want means more conflicts.
So it's a double-edged sword. Free also means free to fight, huh?
I guess. It definitely seemed that way. Maybe too much freedom can be a bad thing. If you're interested, we could visit Dagda someday. I could interpret for you.
I don't know. It depends on how things turn out in Fodlan. If living here gets rough, I'd probably consider it.
Then I guess you have the rest of the war to figure it out. I can help keep you alive on the battlefield, but it's up to you to survive.
Uh-oh. That sounded like a pretty knightly thing to say if you ask me.
Indeed. I will reflect upon my words.
There you are, Lawrence.
What is it you need now, Balthus?
I want to talk about the debt I owe your father. We never settled that, and I'm thinking I should probably pay it back.
Ah, that. Well, as head of House Gloucester, I have determined you no longer need to repay it. Judging by the specifics of the requests, I highly doubt my father ever expected recompense.
Well, would you look at that? The current Count Gloucester sure is a generous sort.
Or he's just counting his
You have
losses.
saved me countless times on the battlefield since joining our army. Asking a comrade in arms for mere coin when I owe them a life debt would only sully the good name of House Gloucester.
Well, I still appreciate it. So, does that mean I can just drop the whole investigate Claude thing? I mean, I've already dug up an entire mound of dirt on the guy, but I'm happy to let it all go.
That is dangerous information to have on our king. Destroy all record and speak of it to no one.
You sure? There's some real juicy stuff in there. Your head would probably pop clean off if I told you.
Balthus, stop it.
I admit that my curiosity is piqued. Oh, what to do? In that case, Balthus, hold this information of yours tight and make sure it lands in no other hands. When the time comes that we need it, I will take it into my possession.
When you need it? What's that mean?
It is quite possible that I will become the next king after Claude. You take good care of it in the meanwhile. All for the sake of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester!
Lawrence, you never change.
How the heck did I end up having to help you?
My apologies. Will you not be assisting me? Though you may be only a former noble, I have the utmost trust you will not betray me after my having cleared your debts.
Not too happy about this, but I am glad to have one less debt on my plate. Still, looks like I've landed with a real scoundrel. If only he were a lady instead.
Yeah. Nice job, Leone. That's one of the biggest deer I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's gonna make for a fine feast. Well, let's start breaking it down and...
Well, what's wrong?
Ignatz, there's only one arrow in this deer.
Hey, you're right. That's weird. I thought both of us hit the mark, but I guess not.
These arrows are all standard issue, so there's no way to tell which one of us fired the kill shot. Well, my arrow felt great when I let it fly, so I think it's safe to assume this is mine.
Maybe. It didn't penetrate very deep, so it might actually be mine. I can't draw my bow back as far as you, you know. But, I mean, it could easily be yours too. I don't actually know for sure.
It's true that it's not too deep, and you do have great aim. Nope, it's mine. Has to be. The shot just felt too good when I let it go.
I guess one of us could have hit a different deer. Although, I haven't actually seen any others.
Doesn't matter. Pull the arrow out while I get ready to hang and skin it.
Okay, sure. Huh? Hang on, there's something in... Ah!
Hurry up, Ignatz. We've got to hang it and drain it before the blood congeals.
Leone, look! I found the other arrow!
Well, someone seems delighted. Where was it?
In the deer. There was a shadowed arrowhead inside the wound, and after I dug around a bit, I also found splintered fragments of a shaft.
That means I hit the same spot.
So the first arrow hit the deer, and then the second one hit in the exact same place?
Damn.
Sure seems that way. That would also explain why the arrow we found was so shallow.
Wow, that's seriously impressive.
Yeah. We weren't off by so much as an inch.
This is great news. I was so certain I'd hit the deer, but then I started doubting myself. I think it would have broken my brain if I was wrong.
I worried I was losing my touch, too.
We were thinking the exact same thing.
I know, right? That's too funny.
Honestly, you're such a crack shot, it would have been strange if you missed from that distance.
And no one hunts better than you, Leone.
Doesn't matter if we're hunting deer or trading blows on the battlefield. There's no one I'd rather have at my side than you.
Same here. Now, let's take care of this deer so we can start that feast.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
Wait, for me?
great. I love this stuff.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
Your thoughtfulness is appreciated. This is no time to indulge in luxury, after all.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great.
Your instincts are good, but you might want to brush up on your cooking skills.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends.
Thanks. I love this.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
I'm not sure if you want to hear my honest opinion, but in any case, thank you for the meal.
It's a tremendous joy to share this meal with you.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Yeah, Let's get this done.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
I hope to prove at least as useful to you as a pile of discarded rubbish.
Coco, no. Welcome back, Tara.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Very well. I will join
I
you.
think I might hold off on doing the next battle
Sure,
till next week. Considering it's now. I don't have any like smaller battles to do in the
We all
meantime.
must do our fair share.
So you seek to block my path, do you? Do you challenge me? If so, be warned. None can hope to stand against me in a staring contest.
Are you staring with the cat, Coco?
Begin! You are a gracious loser to accept defeat so readily.
I am hesitant even to ask, but what are you doing?
Ah, if it isn't Lawrence spying on me, Well, if you must know, an insolent feline was blocking my path and challenged me to a staring contest. However, we determined the winner quite readily. Were you witness to my victory?
Were you not once a noble?
I was, yes, and still am so at heart. In the future, you will see me as both the head of House Nouvelle and the world's finest mage.
Then it seems I must adjust my perception of you. I always knew you to be a striking beauty who possesses a keen talent for magic. I was even considering you as a candidate for marriage, should you happen to reform your house. But now, to find you competing with a house cat... I beg your pardon. Pray disregard my words.
Lawrence.
The gall required to consider a woman as a mate and subsequently disqualify her in the following sentence is staggering. Staggering, I tell you! You are a coarse, vulgar, indecent boor! And were I ever under consideration for your hand in marriage, I hereby withdraw any and all possible interest!
God damn, Coco, you tell him.
Also, you are the head of House Gloucester, yes? Why would I ever hope to marry into a house of such meager standing?
How dare you?
Damn!
The magnificent House Gloucester is anything but meager!
Damn!
I do dare, and have done! And while I know not of your status within Leicester, House Nouvelle is steeped in tradition, with a bloodline closely guarded and unbroken. I find it hard to believe that joining your house is worth uprooting that.
Well now, I can hardly back down from words such as those. We of Gloucester are legitimate descendants of one of the 10 elites and inheritors of a hero's relic.
That's nothing.
Long have we held a seat at the Alliance Round Table. Why, we are among the most distinguished houses in the whole of Leicester.
What does that mean?
We are no less valuable than House Nouvelle, who, may I add, were condemned to extinction by the previous emperor.
It seems our allegations are doomed to never reach a point of agreement.
If they were extinct, Constance wouldn't be
Then
here.
I suppose we have no choice but to compete, that we may determine which of us is superior.
Oh, Lawrence, you don't stand the
Choose
chance.
whatever battlefield you wish, Lawrence. I shall ever be the agent of your doom.
That's gonna be a support to get, for sure. My God.
Rivens, Leone, you're alive! I thought you went and kicked the bucket!
And I'm equally surprised to find you on the right side of the dirt. Still hunting for treasure while arrows rain down around you?
I saw you speaking with a churlish-looking man near the gate earlier.
No
Leone.
mercy.
What, him? Oh, he's just a mercenary I met a while back.
I see. Given his filthy appearance, I thought he might be a wild bandit.
Not hardly. Although, if I'm being honest, he's more of a scavenger than a mercenary.
A scavenger?
Exactly. See, folks like him go to battlefields and loot anything worth a bit of coin that's lying around. Noble folk call them midden men, but that's a pretty lousy nickname.
I've heard tales of such people, but...
Yeah, they live in a different world from you and me. Honestly, you could probably live the rest of your life and never run into another one.
I had no idea.
Hey, don't look so glum. There's nothing wrong with not knowing about that kind of life.
Except that I wish to know more about commoners. But in order to do so, I would need to speak with all manner of different people. Leone, may I ask you something? I once read something that has stayed with me, and I wonder if you might confirm it.
Sure, hit me.
Well, one particular book stated that the cookies and cakes eaten by commoners are not sweet. But then another book claimed that commoners do not actually eat desserts at all. So, do they not eat sweets? Or are the sweets they prefer simply not honeyed?
Well, I can't speak for everyone, but I ate plenty of treats as a kid that weren't sweet at all.
I can't even imagine.
Not all treats are
There's no way
sweet.
for most commoners to afford the sweets that nobles enjoy. So instead, we eat unsweetened treats. Might be better to call them snacks, really.
Commoner snacks?
They're probably different from what you're used to. They're hard, dry, and look kind of plain. Anyway, you make a rough dough out of whatever grains you have lying around and fry it up. It's basic, but it's filling.
So if I were to become a commoner, I would also eat these snacks. I'd never eat sweet candy again.
Well, not every commoner is forced to live on snacks. I bet you could get your hands on sweets if you were a merchant or an artisan or something. But anyway, you're a noble. Why are you worried?
I'm sorry. It was merely a hypothetical. Thank you, Leone. You were very helpful.
Was I? Huh. Well, if you've got any other questions, feel free to fire away.
Suddenly Lysithea refuses to lose her
The kids in my
nobility
village
because
were
she
always
doesn't
happy
want to
with
give
whatever
up
snacks we
sugar.
could get. They were simple, sure, but also good in a weird way. You should try them sometime.
A simple taste, is it? Intriguing.
Maybe I should try making one of these snacks and see if Leonie wants to eat it with me.
Or, you know, maybe she'll just hoard as much sugar as she can while she's still a noble.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there! Welcome! Come back soon!
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Well, well. Hello, you. Come back soon, all right?
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Tacos al pastor. Lunch today.
See you around.
Welcome. Come back soon.
So while you were gone, we got some cutscenes regarding what happened at the end of that battle, and the only side that made it out of the battle was the Federation. There were no survivors from the church, no survivors from the Imperial Army, except for one guy who Randolph let go to tell Fleisch what had happened, though I'm not entirely sure how truthful he is, because after telling her what had happened, he said that that was too easy and was basically egging Fleisch on for revenge. Clearly one of those who slither in the dark. And then Shez berates Claude for not putting any faith in his army and basically using the Imperial army as a decoy and letting them all die so that they could survive. Like, nothing about that battle sat well with me. We could have saved them. We had the ability. Definitely delving into his morally darker side, making this move to ensure no one on his side died. That's gonna fuck him over though. Yeah, now Fleisch wants to go after him for revenge. Like, I guess we'll have to wait and see how the rest of this pans out next week. But jeez. Finally got some useful abilities on Leone. Took a while, but I got it.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do. Alright, it's 5 o'clock. This is where I stop for now. Yeah, I'm getting hungry and I can smell food cooking, so it'll be ready here soon too. So, anyway, it's Friday, so you know what that means. I'll be back tonight, 8 o'clock Eastern Time, with some Fall Guys for a few hours. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all later. Bye.